not checking for? Oh, you were waiting for a mic signal? Oh, I was like, wow, what the hell? What's going on? I was chewing on a mini taco, so I couldn't really talk. Anyways, what's up? Welcome on in. We're doing well tonight. Yeah, oh, let me check the volume on this thing. Actually, hang on. Excuse me. This weekend, I also really need to like knuckle down and get to the bottom of why all of the. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? I need to get to the bottom of why all the audio balancing is always weird when Fallout's up. But also because this YouTube Music app it used to actually like go down, or at least be reflected as like a significant difference. Like if this is at like 10%. If I set it to 100, it doesn't really move all that much in the in the audio mixer on OBS. It's really hard to describe, but it used to actually like matter how high or low it was. It's really interesting. I'm gonna have to see if I can get a plugin to do like absolute volume rather than relative. Oh wow. Is ratio volume enabled? It should be. Let me see. It might not be. I am. The precise volume. I'll have to restart it annoyingly. I'll mess with it later. Let's get started. You've been awake since 11 p.m. yesterday? Jesus Christ, buddy. You should be up for like, not now. You should be asleep like hours ago. Holy shit. You good there? The Lord's work. Alright. That's what you want to call it. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say the AI overload. Alright. I guess that'll have to do. Alright, what challenges we got? Again? Play daily op. Fuck that. Play an event in Cranberry Bog. Okay. Scrap junk to produce gold. We'll just have to buy for that. Kill Blood Eagles. Cripple Blood Eagles thing. That's good. Drink Nuka-Cola Twist. I think I have 2 of those, at least. We do indeed have 2. Lovely. I'll have to wait till St. Hamster gets on or someone to join the team so I could eat cooked food in their camp. They did an event in Cranberry Bog. Photo mode to take a photo at Nuka World on tour. That's easy as hell. I can do that now. Scrap junk to produce gold. I'm gonna have to buy some left from White Spring. There we go. I have Blood Eagles. I think Seneca Gang Camp should be it. Well, I hope you're doing all right today. Thanks again for the help earlier, of course. It paid off, or it will, when it actually pays. But yeah, do please consider getting some rest soon. Not to boss you around, but it has been quite some time. There's only one of us, and we must take care of that until that problem is solved. Whoa! I don't think that's all of them. There's some of the gold we needed. What the fuck? You piece of shit. I'm gonna have to make some room. Do I have the wrong build on? No, I don't. Why the fuck are my power cores so... Whatever, I don't think I need nearly this many power cores. Or fusion cores, rather. They last so long and I get so many. I think we're good with 9. Definitely don't need the plasma cores. There we go, that should help loads. Alright, we need to find some more Blood Eagles. Crosshair should have a couple. There we go. What? Where are they? Where are you, fucking idiot? Alright, what do we got left? Scrap junk, produce gold. Complete an event in Cranberry Bog. Well, I guess that's one.
Identified in...
We'll wait a bit for people to come. I doubt it though. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Should be okay. Hey, it's a person. Somebody did show up.
Citizen, our convoy was en route to...
Oh, okay, I guess we're starting. Well, he's extremely high level. We should be fine. Oh my sweet Jesus. Maybe there is merit to using the quad Tesla rifle. Whoa! Nice. Oh, we're fine. I'm already overweight though. Whoops. Easy. Alright, well that's that daily done. Now I just need to eat at a teammate's camp, which I think I can do now. Some of these guys stay on long enough for me to get there. And to... whoop. And to scrap some more gold. Man, let a guy place his damn tent. There we go. Christ. Put some of this junk away for now. Never mind, we're full. Uh-oh. Oh, we got an ad break in 4 minutes. Sorry, it took me a minute to notice. Oh, we got a full-ass fucking party. Nice. They're really high level. They're really high level, wow. Okay, let's head to the White Spring Mall, see if we can buy some gold.
Master stylists are only available by appointment. You're welcome to look around.
Alright, while I'm here. Let's see.
If all else fails, gold and silver are always in demand.
There we go. Forgot I spent all my caps. Whoops. Uh-huh. Where's the... there it is. Alright, all done. That's our dailies. Well, except for the cooked meal one, but we can do that later. It's not really a rush. I was munching on some apple snack pie. Oh, it's the loudest music of the White Spring Mall. That's what that is.
The White Spring is under...
Okay, the hell is this? Oh, it's 4G. Too old. There we go.
Cap's cutting the fingers. Drop them into mine.
What do you got for sale, pal? Oh. Kind of good stuff. Wow, they're selling streams for crazy cheap. Wow, they're really generous. Oh, I'd break. Let's see, what do I need? 5 cooked meals? Can I even make anything, or is everything spoiled? Oh. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Damn, they got a cute little setup. I like their house.
I would share a home with somebody wonderful. World like this.
Keep right away. A day keeps the mutations at bay.
Stealing that turbo for it, because I could really use that for my little farm thing. I got these on my own. It's fine. Aw. Thank you, Brand Gun. Wait, what the hell was that? It's like a hostel. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I hope it wasn't too annoying. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus! What the fuck? They're like billion stingwings. That sucked. Dick. Oh yeah, let's do the story now. Okay. Go talk to Oberlin. All right.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally. I remain in contact with him to this day.
Okay.
To oversee a government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very false weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament.
Right.
I've remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad. Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
It's important we bring it home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands. No, Daniel is part of the security crew hired by Mr. Stoltz, but he is still a member of my team. While I wasn't able to select my team personally, I have come to trust each and every one of them. It pains me not knowing Daniel's condition.
I'm gonna refill my water bottle. Give me a sec.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it.
Ooh, okay. Sorry about that. What's in these reports?
Information on the weather machine, the storm, Lost, and Mr. Stoltz's recent activities. If things continue to accelerate as they are, I may end up requesting additional support. It's imperative they be made aware of what's happening.
Okay, I'll go to the drop and look for Daniel.
Thank you. The drop is located at High Mountain Tower along the western perimeter of the park. We haven't had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance the Lost will overrun it, or potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Either way, I'm going in blind.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Alrighty. Hi, knob. Oh, that's so far.
But your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you.
Alright, let's go to the place we were supposed to go last time, though. North. Oh, sweet Jesus. Hey, buddy.
Hi there, how you doing?
Well, come on in. I saw your name. I'm like, oh, wow. How'd you find me? Oh, you just fast traveled to me. I was gonna say you stalker. I'm like, wait a minute. We're gonna head up northwest to the visitor center if you want to join me.
Alrighty.
Boink. Hope you're doing okay tonight. It's good to see you.
Thank you. Likewise. Kinda.
It is what it is. We got what we got.
Yep.
But yeah,
Yep.
I'm doing okay myself.
Blaming the usual signs of technology, otherwise I would have been here an hour ago, but when things just suddenly stop and then reset, you gotta do stuff.
Understandable. Yeah, I just saw your message just now. What the
So
hell
if I
is
still
that? Are those giant turkeys?
thrashers.
That one exploded. Are they prone to exploding?
I know I'm prone to exploding, but no.
Exploding hamsters.
Well, especially after Thanksgiving. Cause the explosive birds.
True. Alright, here we are. Whoop. Thank you. I got all my dailies done already so we can focus. That took like less than 10 minutes, I think.
Same here.
So, that was easy. I am now ranked 76. Just like the game. Oh, sorry. Poor
Oh,
bastard.
you're not.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Whoa! Who are you?
Hang on. Hang on, let's try that again. Can you repeat? Okay, there
Who are you?
we go. Better camera angle. Not gonna hurt you. I'm just looking for the weather monitor. Bunker.
The door to my bunker. Got chained from the inside. I got locked out. I just went out to get some essentials. I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I had to lock myself out. I do. Anyway, good news is,
That guy's kind of pathetic.
this building. Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in here now. I don't know who they are or what they want. I've never seen them before. I panicked and I locked them in. I didn't think they noticed, but I bet they'll make me real mad once they do.
It sounds like Germa doing a voice.
Mhm.
What kind of sacrifice are we talking about?
You and me in big form. Human. They looked heavily armed. I didn't dare get any closer to find out more.
Easy. I'll go call out these weirdos, and then you bring me to your bunker.
You've got yourself. Let me know when you're all, dead.
Alright. Oh, they're literally in the next room. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, fucking cultists. Alright, Kevin, they're dead. Oh, it's gone.
See, the funny thing with that encounter is every other time I've gone in there, it's gone different every time.
Oh, there he is. Really? How?
It's like the one I did most recently, they all stayed in there doing the ritual, was able to sneak in, just dropped a grenade, they all died. The first one I went in, like, they tried to say something, look at me, then draw their weapons, and then charge at me.
Huh.
This time I get near the door, they're just charging right out and shooting at me. For no particular reason, I'm going to blame you for that one.
Oh, cute. I like this. Showing the landmarks.
Yeah. It's a nice touch. Just makes me wish I could actually read it.
I also like that all these displays and stuff are of like post bomb drop like critters, which
Mm-hmm.
implies that somebody in the last 30 years has been very busy upkeeping the park visitor center.
Mm-hmm. Got to keep it updated for the newest generations.
True.
Very
Let's
true.
go find Kevin. Oh, wait, didn't I just talk to Kevin? No, I didn't.
He's the one poking the stuff.
There he is. Let me pause the music. Those are cultists. Any idea why they're here?
Whilst they were locked up in there, I could overhear some of their conversation. They kept bringing up a moth an awful lot.
Yep.
The radiation must have been too much for them.
Maybe.
On about some big ritual and how some addicts had sent them here to hell. Either way, I'm glad they're gone. And I hope this Alex person
Do we know an Alex?
who maybe we should have kept one alive. Pass on a lesson. Well, hindsight's 20/20, as they say.
We?
We.
Why do you need to get to the bunker anyway?
Ever since the bombs dropped, and I'm really not in the mood for finding a new home.
Sure, well, they're all dead now. Show me the machine.
Deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you my bunker. The machine's in there.
Now the field trip.
He's so weird and lanky, I don't like him. Like, he's got like big old clown feet and these skinny little legs and this big fat head. He's funny.
So those thoughts of, it's the apocalypse. People still dress like this? Or at least people can still dress like this anymore?
Well, it's probably all he
Huh.
has. He does live under the park visitor center.
And I got my weekly done.
Nice. Excuse me. I put too much onion powder in my mac and cheese. It's like really strong. I'm gonna have to find something like to neutralize it. Or balance it out later.
Now it's mac and onion with a hint of cheese.
Just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for helping me out.
No, yeah. You got anything good around here? No, that'll do. Oh. Wait. Yeah.
And you got the part, right?
What part?
That thing we came in here to get.
No, no, I couldn't find it.
Ah.
I can go back
What you're
in.
supposed to do is walk over to one of the computer terminals and just use for a few seconds.
Oh, well. I just go back in. It's not a problem.
Time for repeat.
What the hell that sound? Oh, it's like beer bottles like colliding with something. I kept hearing like a gentle clink and like a pop sound.
Mhm.
And then I started seeing beer bottles fall to the ceiling.
Walk up to one of the computer terminals near the door and use
Where?
the server-looking ones.
Oh, wow, that's really not very clear, is it?
I tried.
No, I mean they don't telegraph it very well, because you know, like when you see like the weird console computers, they usually have like a display of some sort.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have thought. That's alright.
Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! You again. You made me jump.
Dude, I've been walking around here for like 5 minutes. I'm a little jumpy. Are you okay?
I mean, have you seen
Huh?
those weirdos?
Yeah, I've seen those weirdos. I just shoot them.
Excuse me for being a little shaky.
No, so if it's me, I'm outside shooting things at the moment. They don't like me.
How often do you leave your bunker?
As little as
Oh,
possible. Yeah, I only leave when I need a few essential resources, and I don't see why I should leave more often than that. I got everything I need in here.
How many others?
Well, a few went out scavenging, never to be seen again. Others left to search for their families. Now, I'm not sure if they died or found someone, but oh, I sure wasn't going to risk my life for them. Sure. Not at first, I didn't. Just a few of my fellow Rangers. And when the bombs dropped, we made our way to the bunker. None of them stayed very long, though.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I was a little zeroed in on the game for a sec. My bad. Ooh, crossbow. We can now move forward.
no problem. I'll just sit out here looking awesome.
We're just loading, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
I'll definitely try the mac and cheese again tomorrow when I have some ground turkey thawed out. Because I'm
Okay.
sure the onion stuff would be offset significantly with the protein.
Yep. I was gonna try to cook some stuff this evening, but just didn't have the energy.
Oh, I understand.
Might try again tomorrow after I get a good sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep is good. Good is sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the hay hard later on.
Alright.
Today was tiring, but productive.
Yep.
A little sidetracked. Where'd we go? That's weird. I can't fast travel to your tent. Is it because I'm too close?
Yeah, it's just over here.
Oh, okay.
It's back when you're overloaded and had to lighten it a bit.
Gotcha, gotcha. Ugh. I need this one.
Ah. And speaking of, while I'm thinking of it, I'm finding a thing. Thought I did. That's under new, because I'm a genius.
Oh, excuse me.
There we are. Let me know when you have a sec.
I may.
Let's see. If that dropped, yes it did. I want to hand that off to one of my alts.
Gotcha.
I'd go and hop over to do that now, but they haven't done any progress over here yet, and that just messed up the quest progression.
Hmm. Fair enough.
So,
Do
pick the option. Mhm.
do you know which character you want to have the quad railway rifle?
The quad whale ray. Uh, that one I think I was gonna try to give to Ash,
Okay.
and blah, the Gauss rifle I just gave you was gonna go to Mundus.
Cool.
Basically, the first one's going to the bloodied, the second one's going to the
You want to swap them now?
non-bloodied. If you want a detour for it, sure.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Neat. In that case, I'm going to not be surrounded by plants for a moment.
Oh yeah, we had I had to do I got an epic to do an event in Cranberry Bog earlier, so we did the AWOL robot, you know, the wave robots,
Mm-hmm.
for the Gutsy, and I just got like a random like really high level guy. He was like level almost like I want to say like 1140 around there. It was a
Huh.
guy named like Bren Gren or Bren Gun or something like that. And so after we finished the event, I went to his camp and or they, I guess, I don't really know. I went to their camp and they had event like they had cute little vending machine skins. It was the little, you know, the old timey like cash registers.
Yep.
And they were selling a bunch of stuff for really, really cheap. They had like 30 marsupials and like 30. They had like a bunch of serums. They were selling them for 300 each. And then they had a
Uh-huh.
bunch of plans they were only selling for like five. Not necessarily like really rare stuff, but stuff I hadn't learned yet. So I
Sweet.
grabbed that, and luckily I got it when I did because they left like right after. So I got what's it called? Adrenal reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Because I figure, you know, I get low health enough, I might as well do a little more damage when I am. Sure, it
Alrighty.
lowers my max health, but you know, I think the idea is, at least in the power armor, I don't really, you know.
Yep. Typically, you would save that for if you're doing a bloodied build, because again, like lower
Yeah,
health, higher
higher
resistance, that kind
damage.
of thing.
Yeah, higher damage, higher resistance. Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
At least I can have it then.
Smaller numbers for big numbers.
Exactly. I'm gonna camp out in here for a bit. Oh, flare gun. I didn't even know this was a thing.
MC doing a thing.
Oh, that's cool looking. I fired a flare.
Pew.
Oh, I'm gonna have to put the rest of this mac and cheese. It's too heavy. Let me put it in the
Ooh.
fridge. That's for breakfast. I ended up putting some honey in it, which I know it's like cracked out, but I really, you know, I used some garlic salt with parsley.
Uh,
But then I forgot I used that, so I also put onion powder in, and it just ended up being too much.
yeah.
So I was like, whew.
By themselves, good combo. All that combined, that's a minefield if done wrong.
And I've got this like honey bourbon like barbecue sauce that I've been using. I like it, but I also don't. Give me a sec, I'm AFK right now. Or if that's you. I just hear gunfire and a dog attacking me.
Yep. I am taking care of the dogs.
I was cleaning off something on my shirt. Um, and I like it, but I don't. It's weird. It has this like weird chemically aftertaste. I'm not hickory bacon bourbon. That's what it is. So it's good like in moderation, but I can't have too much. So I tried putting a little dab into the mac and cheese, and I was like, okay, that just tastes gross. So then I tried
Aha.
just honey because I have honey for tea and coffee. That helped mellow it out significantly. But now I'm just full because I had a lot to eat before.
I'm a walking fashion statement.
You're something, all right.
I
There you go.
sure am. Um, wrong one.
That's the only one
You
you
said you
gave
meant
me.
okay, because you said you also had a quad railway rifle.
Yeah, it's in storage.
Okay,
But you said you wanted it for
because
a different character, so I was gonna hold on to it till you get on that.
okay, clarification. This was the other character.
Oh, that's
So
Ash? I thought that was Mundus.
no. So
Yeah, sure, let me get it.
Sorry for the confusion.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know, I can't see their names.
Ah,
Here you go.
time to play Find the Suit. There we go. Quad Tactical. Yes, bullets explode, reload. Okay, this could be a good combo. Now,
Yeah, that's the
gotta
one I
hop over
rolled
to
for
the.
my uncle with, and he got like a perfect roll later on.
Oh yeah.
Which reminds me,
Oh
I'm at script cap. I should actually start rolling
yeah.
something.
Did you hear what they have going on the PTS now?
Yes, I did, but I have not gone in detail in it. I wouldn't mind taking like a diversion in a bit to talk about it.
Sure. We got. This is probably going to be a minute or so of downtime anyway, so this is actually a good time for it.
Sure. Okay. So I
Uh,
found it. I saw a PC Games N article.
yep.
And the headline was underrated survival game Fallout 76 needs your input on crafting. Fallout 76 has come a long way, but there's even further to go with the new updates to completely overhaul how legendary crafting works. There are few games that have had a redemption arc as thorough as Fallout 76. From an empty sandbox with little to do and even less of a reason to be there, it's become one of the best multiplayer survival games out there. It's now got a compelling set of quests, ton of activities, and a thriving player base. Oh, fucking Fashnak.
And just in time for the ads.
Yeah, yeah, good point. I'll, uh,
Hmm.
I'll, I'll, I'll keep reading after. No worries.
No problem.
Did you see my photo from the other night where I said when Fashnacht rolls around?
Yep. I don't remember what it was, but I remember clicking on it.
It's my controller plugged into the USB with one of my
Hmm.
hair ties pulling the camera stick in a circle.
Oh yeah.
Because it doesn't, because like, I don't know if you understand, but there's a lot of giant, just unbelievably massive crybabies in the subreddit complaining about AFKers as if it matters. Because this,
Ah.
this is an event that could easily be soloed. It just is tediously long. Um, they're like, freaking AFKers, they just nuke them. And it's like, well, first of all, when you nuke them, you ruin it for people who aren't AFK too. You know that, right? It makes it a lot harder for them to do anything. And he's like, and then it's just a bunch of assholes essentially crying about AFKers. But it's like, okay, because guess what? Even if I'm dead as an AFKer, as long as the game still detects movement from my controller, wouldn't you know it, I still get credit. So like my corpse could be lying there, like, you know, they're doing the respawn elsewhere thing, and I'll still get full rewards. So I don't care about AFKing during Fashnacht because if they're gonna do an event that takes an actual half hour to finish, then I'm gonna AFK. Meat Week, Meat Week and the Meat Cook sucked, but at least it was over in 30 milliseconds. You just had to be there on time. You just had to be there. But Fashnacht, I just hate how long it takes. I have everything now, so I don't really care about it. I'm just trying to get another butter churn so I can give it to my uncle.
Yep.
Um,
I'm also in the trying to get that butter churn thing, but it's like after doing this for, it's like, I understand what they're going with the lore behind it, and I like that.
it's cute,
But at
but
the
it's
same
like
time, it's
so
like doing
involved
it
for
this many
nothing.
times for this many years. It just.
And there's an issue. This is something I was going over during Meat Week. There is no bad luck protection. Hi Lee, welcome on in, buddy. Here, let me give you a shout out. So,
Howdy, Lee. How it goes?
very entertainingly, I was actually also about to run to the bathroom because I really have to go now. But welcome
Ah,
on in, Lee. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
hmm?
But yes, I will unashamedly AFK during Fashnacht.
We hope you enjoy the show.
Oh
Gotta
my
jam out
god.
some tunes.
Let me pause my music then, because we just have like really long plotting, like deep Deftones blasting, coupled with tuba and banjo and guitar. Anyways,
Hmm.
yeah, so the issue now is that these events are getting so old and they just have more and more rewards each year. That the loot pools are massive. Like somebody did the math, and you'd have to to have a statistically likely chance to get one of everything in a single event. You'd have to run this like almost 2,000 times.
Yep, that I can imagine getting that because I've seen graphics of and the lists
It's terrible.
in the wiki of like of how long it is now.
And the bulk of the rewards that like you have to take forever for are the fucking masks. Who cares about the masks? I hate them. They're cute to show off, but it's like they offer no like function beyond just being a mask. And glowing variants being even rarer, who cares? Who the hell cares?
The people grinding that many times to get them?
But why are you grinding that many times to get them? The plans work. They give you decorations at least.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes people just want to grind out things to grind out things.
Like, I get it.
And that's up to them.
No, I mean, I'm not saying they're not allowed to. I'm saying it's just it's very silly of the development team to make it so tedious and horrible to get everything it just takes the fun out of the events. Like shit, like get this. I have probably done Fashnacht maybe like with me present and not sleeping, because assume that I'm going through at least 6 events every night for 2 nights. So I've done 12 hours of sleep and then maybe like 4 or 5 hours worth awake and active and present. And I have already
Okay.
gotten all of the plans. But I did meat week for like 6 to 7 hours a night, overnight AFKing, and perhaps more awake. And I'm still missing like 4 or 5 of the plans. and it's just silly. I like are you kidding me? I hate that. Like I put in more effort and got less. I didn't even mean to do Fashnacht. I was just like, oh yeah. And they're giving us way more time to do it. Like we have until what, the 8th now?
Today's the 5th. Sounds about right.
Because originally it was gonna end on like the 2nd, and then they're like, oh yeah, it's July 4th. Let's give you another week. And it's like, oh okay.
Yep.
Which is nice, but it's just like it doesn't benefit me none because I don't care about the masks. If I know anybody that wants them, I'll give them gladly.
Somebody doesn't like me.
Why are you AFKing? Why are you helping us by playing the music that makes them work and march faster? Stop helping. Congratulations, you're wasting ammo. Are you proud of yourself, pal?
It's a heart, and that's it.
Because really, I gotta
Yeah.
say, like, what is us providing like 0.1 millionth of an extra DPS gonna help you with this event? It's not gonna make them marching faster. Oh, now you're nuking them. Like, yeah, like I don't care about the things this drop. Anyways, I do really have to use the bathroom now, so
Alrighty. So we'll continue when you get back.
it's up to you to be entertaining. Good luck, have fun. You're not getting paid for this.
Howdy, folks. How you doing? We're here down in Fashnacht, watching a whole bunch of robots march in a circle. Every hour, on the hour. Kinda. Give or take. Because that's Appalachia for you. And then at the end, we fight things and get stuff. Every hour. So, what we were talking about earlier is, if I recall correctly, they're going to be changing how legendaries are going to be working in the newer system. You might be able to, again, it's like public test server, things can change, but they're introducing a new currency, which that's a different conversation. But get enough of them, you'll be able to somehow get the I'm drawing a blank on them. Get legendary perks to change out what's already there. So, like, if you want a bloodied weapon but don't want to keep having to grind out things constantly, you can learn how to make bloodied weapons and be able to add that to change it to that specific one every time. Now the weight, from understanding so far, it was going to take the tiny currencies you're supposed to get from, what was it? Disassembling previous legendaries. Supposed to be getting these small little green-like things and legendary blanks or something like that. And from there, supposed to be able to spend those to in combination with something else. I think it's might be the modules to get the perk that you actually want instead of having to randomly guess every time, which can be good. Another downside they're going to be introducing with it is that each time you go to try to change it, it's going to cost more. It's like, I'm blanking on the first number. It was like if the first one was 10, the next one would be 15, the next one would be 25, and I think when I see some of the demos, it's like it kept going up to like 30, 50, and then I don't know if it keeps going after that or if it just caps at a certain point. It would be nice to know. And why are they still fighting the things up here? Okay. Oh, that guy is lost. So I'm hoping it turns out well, at least. It has potential. But the downside to C4 is it's going to be introducing yet another currency system, where it seems like every 4 to 6 months we're getting another currency system. And the cost's still a bit up in the air. But if it works out great, I'll be happy. If it doesn't, I won't. And we'll check out Devin's opinion when he gets back. Meanwhile, here are a whole bunch of puppers. What is still being shot at? Okay, we're gonna have to investigate that in a moment. Because we might be going on an unplanned adventure. Let's find out what's going on. Gonna come on over and check out the bots. Oh no, they've stopped working again. And did we win? Or no? And we won! Uh-huh. So to be clear, they're still back there, from what I can tell. There's the MC. The robots are... Oh, nope, they've despawned. But that golf club hasn't. So we're gonna go back here. Check out the stuff. Zipping on over. So far, pole pattern, goblin, honeybee, and a turkey mask. Let's find out what I got. Got a garland I already have. Excavator right leg. Blue devil mask. I'm not sure I have that. Let's take a peek and find out. Inspect. Nope, no, I think I actually might. But if I don't, I have another mask. And if I do, now I'm gonna be a turkey. Who here wants to be a turkey? Who doesn't? So, gonna head on back and check on ye old Devon. Go back to our jam session. Boo.
Time to clear the larder.
Do. So how did everyone's holiday go? Sorry I missed the first, I want to say half hour, an hour? So, any updates? Fun and exciting? Do.
Town is abuzz with activity, especially the honey house.
Huh. Alright. So, from what I recall, on the next after this would be possibly swapping out the weapon, and then seeing how well it works in comparison to what I had before. Then going back to helping Devin with the quest line, which, if I remember correctly,
Sometimes I question the
actually it was just after clearing out the cultists. Mentioned somebody. We'll get back to that in a moment. And then I don't remember if we progressed past that,
candlestick.
but we'll find out when it gets back.
Wait, where are
Do
we?
do do.
When it comes to fast we are anything but It may be called fast
Do
power,
do do
but
do
we
do
like to take our
do do
time.
do 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 do. No idea if I'm in sync with the in-game audio. Do 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 do. Somebody has a toy. That poor ground. Is this ready to walk over there, put down a burrito, and ding, instantly cooked. Ah, I could use the burrito right now, but fortunately, I am Sans burrito. What about you folks? What kind of foods do you like? Hmm,
We won't start late on my watch. Oh no. It's a Swiss watch. Very reliable. Haha. How old is this old man Winter? He's been around longer than I have.
Yep, he's pretty old, MC. About as old as winter.
Ah, faster! A time for indulgence before a time enough. Do enjoy yourself. Ah, faster! A time for indulgence before a time
Time for exotic dance.
Okay,
Because
I'm back.
I am. Speaking of still waiting for Devin, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay. How are you doing?
Doing alright. Tried to do a quick thing on the whole legendary thing that came up in the ITV earlier today, but
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So from what I gather, it's basically that they are changing it so that there will be a new currency. I don't know if they're going to just make it this or if we're going to keep the current system as well. Is going to be such that you get these legendary particles and you simultaneously spend them to buy blueprints of very specific perks for for the weapons and gear,
Okay.
and you also spend them to craft them. So the idea will
And
be that instead of just randomly re-rolling using the the modules and crap until you run
mhm.
out and have to buy a billion more because you didn't get anything that you wanted at all, you will be able
And
to use these to craft the specific perks you want,
mhm.
which I think is a really good change. Um, it's gonna need a lot of tuning, so I'm really glad they're doing this on a public test server, PTS.
Mhm.
I will have to see how I can access that through the Xbox app version, because I know on Steam it is much easier because Steam allows for different channels, alpha, beta, and so on. But I'm not using the Steam version, unfortunately, so I have no idea as of yet. Because I would like to get my feedback on that.
Yeah, I'd
But
be
on paper, I very much like it. It's just going to come down to the execution and how fair it is, because of course there's going to have to be something to balance out the randomosity's loss that will be more control. Um, and it sounds a lot like it's going to be everything comes back around to WoW. Back in the day, I think up to Miss Pandaria with World of Warcraft, if you were a raider and a dungeon runner or whatever or what have you, there were
mhm.
seasonal, we'll say seasonal in lieu of like per expansion, just because they are basically like 2 year long seasons. There were seasonal gear systems that like one of the popular ones was called Titan Forging, and the idea was you would get a piece of loot
Mhm.
that you could then take to a specific NPC to pay a currency to re-roll a specific stat. So like let's say a piece of gear had like crit damage and agility. Or no, not agility. Yeah, like crit damage and agility and versatility, and you wanted to re-roll the crit damage and hope to get like some other stat like speed or avoidance or leech. You could then spend a particular currency to re-roll it, and lock just the ones you want to keep, so you don't have to lose all the other stats that you did want to keep. However, every time you rolled it, it would get more expensive, or in some iterations, it would just be that the secondary stat wasn't as high as it was when it started, the more you rolled it, or some such. I
Mhm.
wasn't really around for that time, so I can't speak on it as if I'm an authority, but I do remember it, and I do remember people very much liking it, even if it was a little tedious. And compared
Mhm.
to what we have now, it certainly does sound on paper like a massive improvement. Because frankly, I hate the legendary script system as it is. I hate either having, because it's both that we have too. It's really that we get too many legendaries, and our script cap is very small, and our daily limit is also very small. So we just build it and build it and build it till it's maxed, and you spend it all at once, either buying modules or just rolling random gear from the merchant, and it's all crap. And then you can only trade like 1/10 of it in because there's a daily limit to how much you can earn. It's just a
Yep.
really bad loop, as it is. It never feels worthwhile.
Kind of feels like trying to do the whole baseball card collecting, but if it's not the one card you're looking for, you don't want it. And
At all. It's not. It doesn't benefit you whatsoever, and
yeah.
it only gets worse as well. Um, Especially if you're
Mhm.
trying to get a particular piece of gear that you don't have, because as the game gets older and they add more
Mhm.
weapons and such, the possibility of what you can get from the randomized vendor becomes greater. Same with like let's say power armor parts or armor pieces. As you pick up the
Mhm.
plans to craft more, those pieces will now appear in the loot pool. So it just thins out and dilutes, and then that's on top of all the possible prefixes and affixes it can have. It's such a bad system, and it just doesn't feel good. It's very like it feels very like, oh, this has obviously been here since the beginning because it hasn't changed much, and they haven't bothered like looking at it. Here, let me head
Yeah.
down to the weather station.
All right.
But sorry about that. Thanks for the patience, everyone. I really needed that bio break. It was not feeling too hot.
No problem. Tried chatting him up for a while and
I heard you did
might have
good.
worked.
I mean, you were just playing streamer simulator, so you weren't doing anything wrong.
Yay.
So you're good. Appreciate that.
Now I'm just trying to remember.
All right. I mean, shit. Like I said earlier, my script is at cap. I can't make any more. But the problem is, you can't scrap anything with legendaries perks on it. You can sell it to like vendors. They kind of sell for dick, so it's almost not worth it. But if you hoard it, like most of us do, you're gonna run out of storage either in stash or on your persons, and it piles up fast. And so, you know, and so there's a point where you just don't know if it's worth keeping something, even though it might be like a god roll, and you don't really know it because we don't exactly have like trackers, and there's so many different variables, and it really depends on what builds you're going for. It's just unless you've like already picked your niche and you already know what you're going for, and once you get your god roll for your build, you don't really need anything else anyway. And it's just this system doesn't really work for what the game is, moved on to, frankly.
Definitely frustrating.
So here's hoping that this can alleviate that, if not reach as close to fixing it as possible. So I look forward to it, and I will definitely have to see if I can get into testing it. But like I said, it's going to depend on if the Xbox app allows you to do that, or if it's just the Steam version, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. All right, we're reporting to Audrey now. That's right. And then that's not even getting on to like, she's got a kitty too. Oh, little Manny, cute. And that's not even getting into other issues with the crafting and modding system. Like, it's definitely like starting to feel its age, and very much like it's from a game that was not meant to be multiplayer like this.
Yeah, and that's fundamental, just like Fallout slash Bethesda, what have you, because you can, like the Legos on the bottom, you can only change so many times.
Yeah, it's all foundational, so I don't know how much they can do to alleviate that. How's the research going, Audrey? Dude, I'm literally
Meanwhile,
helping with your research. Calm down, lady. Damn. Chill.
Just needed to make a few modifications to our machines so I can connect
They'll wait for tomorrow.
Nothing too complex. It's mainly just the type of unique connectors that our machine uses. So just have to standardize them. All we need now is that part. You got it?
I do. Hi, kitty. Come on, Munchkin. Why are you meowing at me?
Relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get you into too much danger, Juju.
No, just cultists and some weird guy. Just had to kill a couple cultists.
I knew you would be a good fit for the task. But and I never heard much about any cult again. My father kept me fairly shy. Quite literally.
I'm sure, but my guess it has to do with some Mothman and Alex. I don't know any Alex.
No, she couldn't be. Sorry, I knew someone named Alex. I never found out what happened to him when the bombs dropped.
Coolio. Alright, Munchkin, come on. You're good. Good girl. Wait, where is it? That's not the waypoint, because that's the way out. It's back in our room? Oh, there it is. These waypoints are weird sometimes. Kitty, you're gonna be uncomfortable either way, honey, because my arm is there. I'm not moving it. So, good luck.
Arms do be like that.
Oh, when it...
What? Where'd the... Well, now where'd the waypoint go? Up here? How do I get up there? What? Stairs. Okay, stairs. Ah, okay, there we go.
Yep.
That makes sense. Place part.
It's one of those keep going up things.
Yeah.
Cravings value menu. Yay.
Ticket to Revenge. Ooh, I'm keeping that.
Mm-hmm.
Which reminds me, I accidentally sold the weapon from Beckett's quest. I'm gonna have to see if I can like get another character to do it eventually.
Okay.
Get another one. Whoa! She's fast.
Let me see how you did place in the part.
Got the zoom.
You forgot to hook up a few of the connectors.
This is camera angle. Why did it move me?
First timer at weather machine repair. All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized to override security checks.
Audrey!
Oh, Hugo, what are you doing here? That's why it moved me.
What do you mean, gone? I thought she was in...
No, she's like missing.
No, not gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her. They've left a note. Oberlin read it out to me. Some ship.
Alex.
A Mothman.
Think this Alex person has something to do with it?
Alex?
Freaky.
What did you just say?
Grab some hydration during the chat. Rock on, buddy.
You definitely said...
I took care of her. No way. I killed her. It's fine.
Why am I not surprised? I had a feeling that mine was. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk? Every single bit of my life has always been dictated. And I have been miserable for all of it.
Now, that's not correct. You've always loved all this kingdom and such. All I did was make sure you were safe and would focus on one step forward. The family business. And look how well it has worked out. This machine you have built and maintained. It's a true masterpiece.
Are you delusional? Look at us! Look at those mad lost running around! Mom is in a coma, for God's sake! How is any of that worked out well? I cannot reason with the invisible. I must merely process this.
Trail on to senses.
He's such a dumbass. A dangerous dumbass. What do you mean I took care of her? Oh, is it the weird of the person who wrote that weird flirty commie note? Yeah, I was right. I need Cassidy for security override. As one does. What I found with the blueprint was from Alex, wasn't it? Cool. Alright, let's roll. Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice. Get some help. Goofy idiot. What the fuck?
My. I remember
Is
that
that you exploding something? What was that?
I was curious to see if the
actually that's not important.
Gauss rifle blast would go through the laser gate, and it did.
Cool.
Sorry about that. Didn't think it would.
Get rid of Alex. Alright. Let's violence. I prefer not to kill Alex.
Preferably. But I guess you're right. It's only led to more kills, hasn't it?
A lot of these subtitles need work. I mean, they're right, like in the bigger picture, but they're missing like a lot of the nuance and detail, or just getting something wrong. Like when Kevin was talking about his, no, when Overland was talking about the drop site earlier, it was spelled site as in vision and not site as in location. And then when Hugo's been talking about a lot of stuff, it's been missing a lot of like, a lot of punctuation. It's just like, come on now.
Yeah, I noticed it, but didn't want to bring it up.
That's the price I have to pay to get Cassidy back alive. Then I
Like, granted, they're not necessarily always closed captions, especially when I speak very quickly or a lot, but come on now, you know? That's a sudden change of mind. Why's your opinion changed?
well, no. Maybe Audrey has a point with that whole happiness thing. Maybe you have a point about that whole violence thing. Anyway, can we focus on getting my wife back safely?
That I can do, man. That I can do. I'll go speak to Alex.
Knew I could count on you. Now you better get going. I will deal with Audrey.
If I won't do it for you, I'll do it for your wife, 'cause she's an innocent here.
I will send out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
Cool. All right. And while we're doing that, let's go to High Knob Look. I can't say High Knob Lookout with the straight face. Oh, High Knob. All right. I'm gonna head to the exterior. It's probably gonna kick you out. I didn't think about that. Sorry. I always forget about that.
Yep, right on cue.
Forgive me.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Feels nice to be focused on it too. Like just, you know, like focus on doing a story versus like sidetracking and do all kinds of nonsense. It has been something I've been thinking about. I was actually speaking to my partner earlier, when you were asking me the other day, or was it today or yesterday? I think it might have been yesterday or the day before when you were asking, well, where we were, how our progress was looking. I was recalling, like, well, shit, I'm more or less done with everything except all the newest stuff and maybe like a stray side quest or two from the base game. Like I've never done, what is it, the breakout event or the prison break or whatever it was, which is something you have to do to get a particular unmarked side quest, or unmarked as in it's not immediately marked until you've completed something in that event, and I've never seen that event happen once.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's one that you have to create from happening. It doesn't show up in the random queue.
Right. Yeah, yeah,
But
it's one of those. So I'd have to look out for it. And there's a couple, but again, even past that, it's like maybe less than 5 total side quests that I have yet to do. I'm gonna see if there's like a quest line checklist to do because it's annoying that you can't. Whoops. Actually, yeah. Hang on. It's annoying that you can't sort or filter your completed quests by like, you know, by, as I said, quest line or like story beat or anything. It's frustrating, but it is at least all alphabetical. So as tedious as it is, I can still look through it and keep track and find out everything I've done. And I'm trying to think like, well, what do I do after that? I mean, don't get me wrong, I do the electrician. Who the hell is this?
Electrician.
That's just their name.
Mm-hmm.
And they have
He's the one who
what
works
the
on the
fuck?
electricity.
What the fuck was that?
Honestly, I didn't notice because I was looting at the moment. Paint me a picture. What was it?
I was looking at them and then they walked into this little pile of crap here and exploded and staggered me and disappeared. Like they didn't explode into pieces. It's almost like, think of like Zeus like zapping his ass down to the planet, just like, but in reverse. They just disappeared in an explosion.
I'm compelled.
Clip it, clip it, clip it. Should still be time. Because that scared the shit out of me. I was like, why can't I talk to them? It's like, this game is weird. I like it.
Backgrounds, notes.
Because the wiki says the electrician is an enigmatic masked wastelander in Appalachian Fallout 76, introduced in the Skyline Valley update. The electrician appears in an assault type and random encounter, the electrician versus Blood Raiders. Background: the electrician may be encountered randomly in the Skyline Valley region, walking along the roads dressed in tinker's overalls and a reclaimed deep mining gas mask, in addition to carrying a Tesla rifle. The electrician will come into combat with a group of hostile Blood Eagles. After surviving the encounter, the electrician does not say anything when spoken to, but then will suddenly disappear in a flash of lightning and a cloud of smoke. That's it. The electrician's character data in the game files, as well as visible hands, indicate the electrician is a human male. However, the mysterious way in which the electrician disappears is not explained. Unlike the mole, the electrician also appears to not have any physical traits, hair, eyes, etc., set in the files aside from default settings. The electrician's face is never seen under the mask. They may spawn as a legendary character. They can be killed by the player, and upon dying, the electrician will drop a number of items. Behind the scenes, weird. That's it.
Yep.
That's kind of it. Now where was I? Yeah, so aside from that, I'm not sure what to do anymore. And as much as I love this game to just, like, I like to play it just to play it, it's kind
Mm-hmm.
of like, unless we, like, get, like, a full group of 4 together to just do, like, raids or, like, really hyper-specific, like, endgame stuff, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, I'm at a point where it's like, I don't know. I was here for a lot of the narrative stuff. And there was a lot less than I thought there would be for a 6-year-old game, or however old it is.
Eh?
So I don't know what to do after that. It's not like I want to just drop it, but I certainly,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. We'll figure it out when we get there, I guess.
Alrighty.
Also, I do need to go, like, stim pack hunting sometime, so I'll probably put together a build for that.
Okay. Hello, bear. There went the bear.
The bear is where? Yeah, I freed it from the cage.
Ah,
I nearly killed it in the cage, and I was like, wait, I can let it loose and just have it attack these guys. Is that it? Are they all dead?
so far. So from here, I believe it's... The entrance was either towards the top or on the base. I don't remember which. Unless I'm wrong, which is also possible.
Oh, it's back here.
I'm a jump.
that was a weird encounter. That was cool.
Mhm.
There's a projector there.
How am I still alive?
Wait, hang on. Let me sneak for this one.
Yeah.
I can still hear their scream.
What is she? I found you!
I like it when they explode.
It is Robin Good time for all ages.
Collect the key from the
Well,
Blood Eagle Leader.
not a
Oh,
lot of ages, to be honest.
yeah. You said you're already done with all your dailies and weeklies?
Uh, dailies, yes. Weeklies, technically claim 2 workshops, but I can do those at any point in the weekend.
I was gonna say, you could also just re-roll them, 'cause that's annoying. Let's see.
That one's easy.
Ah, here we go. This way. Oh, sorry, Daniel.
Chief, Hynop's been compromised. A group of outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started setting up camp. Only a matter of time until they find me up here. Pretty sure this
That
is
awkward moment when you have a fully charged round is like,
Hang
great,
on, buddy.
I'm
Hang
out
on.
of targets.
Hang on,
Shoot the
buddy.
ceiling. Sorry.
I gotta
Okay.
come clean.
Just trying to hear the
I wanna
holotape.
go to my grave with a clean conscience. This whole thing, the reports, the army, it's a sham, boss. Every single file has gone straight to Mr. Stoltz. We're his men first, Chief, not yours. Not really. There's no military contact. Just Hugo. Those of us in the know have been heading out here to play the part, make you
Jesus.
think it's real. But this ain't a drop site. It's a smoke break spot. I'm sorry you gotta find out like this, Chief. You're one of the good ones. Don't trust anyone down there. We're all just his puppets. Oh, shit! I'm sorry.
What the fuck is going on in this place? Why is this more convoluted than, like, everything else going on in the rest of Appalachia? Is there just something in the water down here in the valley? Like, what? Oh, like, what? What is this? Is Hugo just some, like, weird, just fucking weirdo? Or is he some, like, horrible master? Like, what the hell? Or Oberlin? Oh my god. I'm gonna question Hugo. Let me see that note that I picked up off Daniel's corpse. If I could find it. There it is. Stoltz seems to be biding his time. Done biding his time. The organic sector chief has invited an outsider dweller from 76 no less. The overseers put them to work for us. I had the dweller run some errands of my own in an attempt to judge her character and maybe glean some insight into what Stoltz is planning. They proved to be adequate and could potentially prove to be trusted with more secure matters, still waiting for the reports. Stoltz has been pushing others toward more definite answers surrounding the nature of the loss. He's also been looking to run tests with computers for the weather machine. My assumption is that he plans to make a move soon, one that can endanger us all. I may need backup. I'm officially requesting military presence in Shenandoah. The lab is located below the old Hawksbill weather station, conferred for the risk Godspeed. He really thought there was backup coming. Oh, man. Oh, hey, come here. Look, we found one of Kevin's guys. They were feeding him dog food. Oh, yeah, he looks rough.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Alright, let's keep heading south. We're already on the path. We might as well, whoa! We might as well get running to what's it called? What's it called? Junction? The place? What was it? Old Cremora Mines. I was gonna say Crimea Valley, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not a thing. Ah, there we go. You get down here? Because you're gonna get booted once I leave. There you go.
Not about to leave first.
Oop, too late. Got him.
Nope.
Oh, excuse
Got
me.
no countdown.
Ooh, excuse me. Scrap all that crap. It's still, honestly, it's still crazy to me. You know, like scrapping weapons and stuff. You get a low chance to get one of the mod blueprints that don't require plans. And I've scrapped so many, and it's just crazy to think that there's so much I still haven't learned from
Oh yeah.
scrapping them. That blows my mind. There is a lot.
Yeah, it was like a few years ago. I just got bored one day and just like made like several dozen of every weapon. Just started
So just start
scrapping all of
scrapping them
them.
again. Yeah,
Yep.
I should do that. I should see what's missing anything, and scrap them again.
Yeah. So what I want to do at some point is recall where to drop the nukes in order to bring up neurological warfare, whatever it is called down here.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think it's just on the tower or the weather station or whatever. I think it's the weather station. You just drop it on or
Yeah.
thereabouts. Oh, we got some thrashers. Oh fuck!
They
Why
have
was that so
friends.
scary? I like how they're just giant turkeys. That's about it. They're not any more angry than they used to be. They're turkeys. Alright, let's keep heading south. This is Naked Creek. Wow, they took out a Yao Guai.
Superbirds.
Superbirds.
Super birds.
Superb owls. We're almost there. Come on.
Just remember to rotate your owls for science.
Oh no!
Excuse me.
My name is Blair.
Yeah.
I'm still a bit.
What the fuck? Oh, you know what? I think we were supposed to get like a disguise or something. Let's get out of here.
Yep. That's why I was debating for a moment whether or not I should even go in there.
Cause I started talking to one and they started backing away and punching the air in front of me and I'm like, oh, I think I was supposed to wear a costume. Get
It's
out of
like,
here.
don't mind me, fellow cultist. I'm just from the NCR.
Let's go back to Dark Hollow Manor then. We'll head to the atrium. We'll go question Hugo and then talk to Oberlin.
All right. Oberunderland.
You've been playing Oberlin for the Fool.
Come now, my friend. What is this all?
cut the crap. I know about these fake army reports. These men work for you. This is like, what is, these two like quest lines like intertwine in the weirdest ways. They like keep painting the characters like completely different. Like, like this one he's just like a horrible evil villain, and then the other one he's just like just a dumbass. This is Twisted Hugo. Cruel. I'm telling Oberlin. Know what I'm doing.
I'm tired of all the red tape.
I still can't believe Hilda just left like that.
Daniel's dead, but he left a confession. The reports went straight to Hugo.
And you have proof? Are you sure? Look at me. Are you sure?
Sorry, Oberlin. It's the truth. Here's the holotape.
After all this time, it takes someone from outside this vault to finally tell me the goddamn truth. Thank you, my friend. This... it's very upsetting. I'm glad I have you around. Kill them. No, not yet. Not now. I can't give you the opportunity to turn this over on me. Thank you.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Hugo remained unaware of the revelation. You've earned a reward for your effort and honesty. Thank you.
Okay, bye. The game made me stop talking to him. That's stuck.
What do you need?
Good thoughts on some things. I think Audrey wants to fix this machine for.
Maybe she's hoping fixing the machine will revert the storm that's gone wild. Or maybe Stoltz is convinced it's more important than she thinks. Either way, I have concerns about Audrey's obsession with the machine. It reminds me of someone I worked with before. Long time ago.
Did you know the overseer's wife?
Very few people know Cassidy is still in the vault, let alone where she is. Please, keep it to yourself for now.
How are you holding up?
About as well as can be expected. I just need to prepare for what may come next. Seems Hilda is working on something that she'll need my help with. A plan to help restore some of humanity to the lost.
Mention your military background.
What did you want to know?
Do you mean the Atlas Project?
How? Yes, I do. How do you know about the Atlas Project?
I've been to Fort Atlas.
Not the Atlas Observatory?
Do you know about the Brotherhood of Steel?
Can't say that I do, but I imagine you're about to tell me.
Group in Power Armor, they took it and named the place Fort Atlas.
I told you the military always has a contingency plan. Unless they aren't military.
Not military. They used to be.
It's impossible to know where they are or how much has changed. It's worth investigating. Worth establishing contact.
What exactly did you do on Atlas Project?
I took over the role of Chief Army Scientific Advisor for Major Bentley when he was deemed unfit for the role. Through my management, the program got back on schedule, and we started to see results.
If they survived.
Bombs did drop suddenly, and the wasteland is a dangerous place. It is possible that not all of them may have survived. No, it must have.
Let's see. Why were you saying there?
Observation mostly. I was trusted with everyone's safety. Being security chief meant I had access to everything. I had ears everywhere, from maintenance to top brass. I was to report everything to my superiors at the capital.
No reason to keep lasting.
Sorry, I kind of want to pad it out, so I'm like just like going through all the dialogue stuff that I missed. And
No
also it's kind
problem.
of interesting. You know the army isn't really around anymore, right?
The U.S. Armed Forces always have contingencies planned. We're prepared for all eventualities. Even if not everyone were able to make it, there were plans in place to get personnel of every level to a safe location. They'll be finalizing preparations for operations to regroup and rebuild across the country.
What orders have you received recently?
My last order to continue sending reports on progress and projects here. Reporting suspicious behavior from anyone. As before the recent chaos.
Do you enjoy life here?
While it's not the life I envisioned for myself, it's been surprisingly pleasant for the most part. Present conditions aside.
Yeah.
It's only really been as a decade or so since really made me fall apart.
Barely fresh air.
That's all for now. Alright. I'll pick that up later on my own time. I just really want to hear a lot. Let's head to Fosnacht.
Alrighty.
What was that? Shattered Browns? Oh, it's from that quest, okay.
Yep. Also finished picking, getting those 2 locations while you're doing that, so I'm done all my weeklies. And just hit 74.
Nice. You caught up hella fast, man. You're already up to where I am.
Hmm?
And now we wait forever for it to load. There we go. Let's see.
It's tuba time.
Let's see. La la la, you do all the work while I sit here playing banjo.
No problem. Just grinding out some XP. Do, 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 do.
Oh boy, it's already been 2 hours. Where's time gone?
Behind us.
But
Into the future.
stop that, you.
No.
What is that laser gun? Do you hear that? Pew, 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 pew.
I think that's the alien blaster or the disintegrator.
It's the disintegrator, yeah, so it's somebody with it. On the inside, we're all blood and bones. Super mutant, ghoul, human, we're all the same on it.
Mm-hmm. Good times.
Here we go! Very fast now!
Those poor squirrels just getting bats to death. Oh, the balloons pop with confetti when you hit them. That's cute. Oh, they're healing them.
Mm-hmm. It's a good thing to have friendly fire for days like this.
True.
Very. It's a good time.
I need to go through all my masks and see what I'm missing. Hooray, it's over. Almost. Where's the legendary?
Protocol initiated.
Who's that slowly walking here? That's just scavenger. I'll take it. Thanks for the treasure map I'll never use. Could die. Dumbass.
Big ol' Agua doing the flop. Everybody do the flop.
So to speak, it's time to chase away and winter in Helvetian traditions. Gather around the bonfire, friends, as we rid our town of the anthropomorphic representation of the season. Burn him, 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 burn him.
Yay!
Willkommen! Line your lederhosen. The town is abuzz with
I just noticed the MCs are really tiny, Mr. Handy.
money house.
Mm-hmm.
I never realized he was so small.
A little tiny friend. You know, just a little guy.
True. Alright, what do we get? What I get? What I get? What I get? Wait, wrong button. I don't. Mounted Mega Sloth and another Goblin Mask. Oh boy. So I have, what do I have? I have a glowing unicorn and what is a glowing sun? Something else. I have 2 glowing masks. I forget which.
Right?
Alright, let's head back to camp to dump our crap off and scrap all our junk. We'll get back
Alrighty.
to the question.
Heading back to the survival camp tent.
The gooba gaba giba gaba.
Ba-ba-ba.
Ooh, excuse me.
I shall.
Thank you. Alright, let's see. I accidentally equipped that through the chest piece. There we go.
Alrighty. And while I'm thinking of it, the Gauss rifle thing.
Mm-hmm.
Did you still have it?
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
I might have put it away. Let me see. Nope. Here it is.
Huzzah! Comparison shopping time. Alright. Armor, critical, and damage. Okay, armor plus VATS minus AP. Well, we'll see how it goes. $314. Oh yeah, I forgot. Need to put mods on it. It's
Oh, glowing honeybee and glowing unicorn. That's what I have.
aligned forceful prime.
I want to drop duplicate masks. So just take any that you want or don't have. Oh, I got the Scorch Beast Queen and the Scorch Beast mask. Oops. Oops. Sorry, I think I almost have all the non-glowings. Alright. I'll drop all the dupes. Just take what you want. Preferably leave the duplicates to the duplicates, because I still want to give some of these to my uncle. He doesn't have any.
Alrighty. Do 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 do.
They'll be right outside.
Alright.
There.
Let's see. Alien, giant, goblin, jester, minotaur,
And there's a bunch of dog food in there if you need any.
owl, pig, skull, sun, unicorn, witch. Yep, I took all the ones that I have.
Or don't have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sometimes wars mean them.
And I'll say these for my uncle later. Oh, my shit's full again. That's what I was gonna do. I'll do that later when I don't, when I get back to questing. I'm gonna have to start wasting my script, and it really, as I was mentioning earlier, it's a waste because there's nothing I want, but I don't have any stash room because it's full of legendary weapon and armor taking up all the weight.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Like if I could get like a god roll shotgun of something or other, hallelujah, that would be cool, but it's not happening.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's roll out.
The out has been rolled.
Actually, let me see the quest. Oh, I've already failed the blending in part. Whoops. That sucks. Alright. Yeah, because I completely forgot about that. I hate that. I hate that it saves up to that point just because, whoops, I forgot. It's alright, let's get through. I think Raging Nat is okay. He's been in the group since I started today. I don't think I've ever seen his health go down or his rads.
And I also think this is the quest I messed up by going in with you, so I'll...
No, it's because I already killed somebody. I didn't realize it changed though. That's okay.
Okay.
It's fine. You didn't mess it up.
What's with all?
Oh, you don't believe in Mothman either. Oh man, and then he starts attacking me. You're one of us? And it's like, oh, I almost had it. Whatever, I guess we're killing everybody. We're going in loud.
Okay.
It just sucks because it means I missed dialogue, and I really care about that more than having to kill them.
Ah.
Hugo must pay password sheet. Okay. Yeah, you miss Audrey. Okay, cool. Where is anybody? going back up here, I take it?
I think so. I know at some point there was a bridge that you walked over to get to the chamber.
Here we go. Surely this is it. Who's this Eliza kid? Are they dead? Let's see. Prisoner's note. Ran into some cultists today while doing a pickup job, or those damn cowards fled, left me, Patrick, Dustin, to hunt these freaks. It took some old mine shafters and they oh well. Rest is history. There's Hunter. Jesus. Brutal. Well, I don't feel bad about killing cultists, like, ever, so... Let's see... Wait, is that door open? That's the prison door. Cassidy! Alright, she's still alive. Close that door. Well, I guess we're gonna have to kill Alex. Rip. Oh, never mind. It just staggers them. I'm here to free your prisoner. The ritual. There's no we left. I killed them all, dude. Right about that. I got some questions. All of your people are dead. You're bleeding out to death on the floor. I don't know if I'm the victim here. What did Hugo do to you? Oh my god. You don't make Hugo suffer by kidnapping a comatose woman. Why kidnap Cassidy? What do you have to gain?
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
It doesn't work that way. I think I am gonna kill you. So that's what happened. Let's see, how'd you end up the leader of these cultists? No, but I believe it. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got an eye break in 5.
No compromises that stand in the way of his vision.
I didn't know that story's true.
Doesn't take much time around the Stoltzes before this story starts to make perfect sense. Hugo feeds off the vulnerable. Always has.
Unforgivable. Unforgivable.
Understand who you're working for. Why I can't let you take my prisoner away.
So you and Audrey were a couple?
Audrey was the only one who ever got me. Ran into each other in a bookstore in the before times. That nerd. God, I miss her. Her dad hated us being together. Thought I was a bad influence on her. Maybe I thought he was a capitalist pig. Family business was everything to him. Anything that stood in his way had to be eliminated. I guess I stood in the way.
You really think Audrey would want this?
I'm sure she would understand. Also, look at me. Look what I've become. She would never take me back anyway.
Enough chit chat, let's get back to business.
I agree.
It's gonna force me to kill her? That's stupid. Did we miss a cultist somewhere? Wow, the illusion of free choice, right?
Am I missing something?
No. It's forcing me to kill Alex, even though I don't wanna.
What are you playing?
Or oldest trick in the books.
Huh?
Oh, Fallout 76.
Oh.
Sorry.
You bought it? Oh no, you've had it.
No,
You
I've
said
had
you've
it.
been playing it.
Yeah. Sorry, for some reason I thought you had already been playing it for a while.
No, not me.
He was at me. Sure, you can try. Okay, bye. That was stupid. You're on stream right now, by the way.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything, but hi there.
Oh, I didn't
This
know
is
you were
Hamster.
streaming. Oh, I gotta go. I'm
Everybody,
out of here.
dog, everybody's like that. Everybody's like, oh, I didn't know you're streaming. It's like, I put on an announcement hours ago. Every time I
Okay,
stream, there's a big
every
header up.
time, whenever I look at your schedule, you're not on.
My
You.
schedule is literally Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I've
Okay,
only
well,
missed,
I look at
I've,
Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays.
there is no Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. I don't stream on those days.
Exactly.
I've
That's why I
missed
never
2
see you.
Wednesdays, but I haven't missed any Mondays or Fridays.
Did you ever
Goofy?
end up streaming Supermarket Simulator?
No, not yet, because I already had stuff scheduled when I would play it. So,
Mm,
but we will soon, because I have tested it, and the patch does work, and it fixed everything that was wrong with it that I could name.
I have not even touched the update yet.
Good.
What? Why is that good?
No, I mean, it's a good update.
Oh, good.
Anyways, Autumn, this is Hamster. Hamster, this is Autumn. This is my sister.
Hi, Autumn. How are you doing?
Hi, hamster. I'm good. How are you?
I'm here, much to some people's chagrin. Otherwise, doing good.
Nobody's chagrin, Goofy. I don't like
Well,
you
they're
no
not
more.
here because they don't have standards.
True. Alright, well, we better go back to Hugo. I wish the game didn't give me the illusion of choice of being able to spare Alex. That was stupid. You really had to do it the way the game wanted you to. Like, what is talking to all these cultists gonna make me feel sympathetic in character? It's like, the character doesn't control me, I control the character. I am the fucking character. Let me spare her. It's not like she said, I'm gonna have to kill you no matter what. Like, she sounded like sympathetic. Like, stupid. Just a dumb game. That's definitely a complaint to put in.
I know there are a few different options to handle it, and
It gave me two. It gave me what was all this for, and also sorry I'm gonna have to kill you. If I could abandon the quest and start over again from the sneak-in part, I would, but it's not that kind of game,
yeah,
unfortunately.
because I know with with how I do it with at least one person is I put on the costume that was outside that was pointing to earlier, and basically went almost the entire way without hurting anybody.
Right.
But
I mean, I assumed I had to go in and kill somebody and steal their costume.
no, the costume was waiting outside.
Okay.
Which again goes back to is like, if I remember correctly, and again, me being as fuzzy as I am, because I'm a hamster, it should have pointed to a location like the entrance is going, get the costume,
It
put it
didn't.
on, and
It just told me to go inside.
right, which again is like, yeah, wish it did, because again, it by not doing that, it blocked off a lot of options.
That's so lame. I hate that.
And honestly, I don't know how to respond.
Just couldn't let it go, could you?
Sorry.
The only solution you have is to just kill, kill, kill.
Now we go back.
This is annoying.
Audrey, hang on. You.
Ah.
Since the game decided for me, I've checked out. I don't care about this anymore.
Part of me also wonders if I messed up going in there without the stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I actually kind of don't want to play this anymore tonight. That really put me off.
Okay.
That's really stupid as hell, and I am actually gonna complain to the team now and say, don't do that, because no other quest has fucking done that at all.
Before the accidents.
Where are you? Yep. Okay. Done doing your dirty work. Okay. No. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think you understand how badly that put me off. I don't. And I have to delete my character and do it all over again and play on a new character to do it the way I want to. That is, how do you have a game that you take away all agency from the player from?
A few years back.
I'm starting to get the sense this update was rushed very slightly.
Before the accidents.
That guy.
Just play Jackbox. Mario.
Jackbox sucks. You play it. You own like half of them.
Not anymore. That was on the laptop.
They're not on your account?
No, they were torrented on my old laptop.
But what choice do we have? This isn't just it's about every.
He's not just.
Can we get? Oh, great.
I might download VR chat and just people watch.
All of our. But the.
Thanks.
My father.
No, I'm done. Sorry, I'm too pissed. I forced close the game. I can't. It just killed everything for me. I have no interest in this game right now.
Okay.
I know that's really lame, but it's just I don't want to. That I'm fuming, and I'm trying not to just swear and say slurs right now.
I'm not gonna force you something that you don't want to do.
Let's watch TV for the next half hour, and then we'll move on somewhere.
Okay.
Let's see if there's anything neat on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know if I care anymore tonight. I was really invested, and then the game said "fuck you," and now I'm just like, well, fuck you right back. Let's see if RuneSmith has anything that I haven't seen yet. Krakens.
Release the Kraken!
There we go, that should do it. Oh, it's meant for the main page. There we go.
This video is a part of Kraken Week, a big community collab of over 50 creators organized by Pointy Hat and Ginny D that we want to do every year, centered around the fantastical deep blue. So welcome to year one, and here's the video. You're never gonna believe this, but I found an awesome hat while doing an internship with a bunch of pirates. But then the ship got attacked by this huge tentacle monster and a bunch of whirlpools. That shit was crazy. Only myself and this hat escaped, so it's mine now, I think. Guess I'll add it to my collection. It's not like I'm gonna keep wearing it forever.
Oh, so you're one of those? You're just gonna use me when it's convenient and rob me whenever I'm no longer of use?
Oh, it talks. That's super weird. I didn't know it did that.
Were they
Fine, then I'll leave to my
gaming?
own video. And it has Krakens too, you know? And a whole free Kraken adventure anyway. And people are nice. To hats.
I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I actually kind of want that hat now. I can't really explain what just happened, but now I have a mini-me instead of a hat. I guess I'll tell you about the job. So there's this thing that sailors and fishermen do, where they drop this little ball string called a plummet down to see if they get past the shelf break. And we made it out just fine. We was fishing, I was pooping the swab deck, and we dropped the plummet again. It's supposed to go down 500 feet, and this time it went down 80. So the captain put his hand on my shoulder, started crying, and told me that it landed on a Kraken's back. Then tentacles exploded out of the ocean, and a whole island appeared. People started flying off the ship, and when the island sank back down, it created the biggest suction vortex I've ever seen, and I have not seen many. I almost died, but luckily, I paused the video and moved myself back to the first few seconds. Now, I'm safe. Then I did some research and I found out what the heck a kraken was. Apparently at one time, the ocean was just full of sailing bishops, and a few of these chess piece people saw the biggest, most horrifying creature in existence chilling out next to Norway. So they all wrote down what they saw, ranging from thing with a trillion arms to like a big whale with a beard or something, to a Lovecraftian cousin of Patrick Star, only enormous. And my favorite thing is that nobody knows how big they are, because they're under the water. But the starting theories were like, yeah man, I don't know, the ocean's pretty big, like a couple miles. What the fuck? Who taught you math? Like, these motherfuckers would have to eat whales like a koala eats eucalyptus just to keep its million tentacles from atrophying. Some of the better estimates from the silly little bishops include a mile, 200 feet long, I think the Clash of Titans one was 300 feet tall, and my favorite, half a mile long, with its back being a quarter-mile wide island when it surfaces, and tentacles that stretch up to 100 feet long. For the record, here's a scale up. Person. Tarask, Colossal Titan, San Juan Wolf from One Piece, all the Monster Hunter monsters, the Big Skeleton, half a mile long Kraken. And then there's that fucking apostle named Professor Egad who said it was as big as the whole ocean. That's a smart fellow. I think they started out like whales or giant squids, and then they get bigger as they age, with the average being somewhere around 300 to 500 feet long. Again, Tarask, Kraken. Well, that was probably about 2 minutes without talking about the stink monster from D&D. Let's get into the Forgotten Realms. This big mess of udon noodles spewing out the back of a razor-toothed snapping turtle sports the same wiry rat goatee that I had when I was like 15. I should blur it, but I won't. I got this from my dad yesterday. Here's a trigger warning right now. Boom. Practically brothers. Equally ugly. Here's a quick glow-up Riz check, and we're back in the Kraken. They look like this because of this ancient tapestry where the bearded whale faces the Hafgufa. And I really think, because their name comes from the word for driftwood with a bunch of gnarled roots and branches, that it's just like this. A tree. Fantastically disinteresting lore-wise, being almost entirely pulled from Clash of Titans, Krakens are biological weapons created by the gods to wipe out armies and cities alike. Kinda reminds me of a certain ancient weapon from One Piece. But let's see when this happened and how it played out. At the beginning of time! Add them to the pile and let's fucking move on. Christ. The war eventually ended and the Krakens shrugged off their shackles. I mean, could you even imagine creating weapons to end the war before time? And once there's a winning side and the battle stops, nobody thinks to go, like, decommission them? Imagine building 20 nukes, setting off 5 to genocide your enemy, and then letting the remaining 15 out into the ocean to live a happy life as a bomb. Irresponsible ass gods. Reminds me of real— Wait, what? America did that. There's 6 nuclear Krakens out there that the US just lost and dusted from their hands. That's cool. What a world. Their lore is entirely one beat, but they serve an interesting purpose in the current D&D world. Like dead Cthulhu in his house at Relie, who waits dreaming beneath the waves and beyond the stars, Krakens hang out for 100-year spans thinking of nothing but total destruction. Sometimes they'll slap down ships, other times they'll obliterate a city because it got too big and noisy, and other times still, if a Kraken for some reason actually starts to act on its billion-year-long plan for world ending, they'll amass an incidental cult who feeds them and acts on their behalf. Even though, why the fuck would a Kraken care what people do? That's like ants doing what they think you think is right. So what? One wrong step and your cult is just a big red stain. They're perfectly set up to be a big bad monster that rises out of the ocean before being chopped to bits by a level 20 barbarian. Krakens are just impossibly huge, entirely unchecked and impossibly powerful. But when it comes to D&D directly, fighting them is weird and kinda disappointing. For having 150 feet in size over the Tarrasque, they have 200 fewer hit points before they're dead, and almost no way to resist common attacks. I have a few things to say about them, but why don't you hear it from my true secret guest and handsome boy, D&D Shorts.
Okay, sure, Krakens are badass, but are they? Because Krakens might actually be the weakest, strongest monster in the game. It all comes down to one thing: legendary resistances, and the Kraken doesn't have any. That means no matter how dangerous a Kraken pretends to be with its tentacles and its lightning and its big derpy grin, in practice, it's about as dangerous as a—
just takes full damage from everything.
A level 7 divination wizard with a portent die of just 9 or below can one-shot the Kraken with the spell Polymorph. That Kraken is now literally a damp kitten, and you can pick it up and stuff it into a bag of holding. You can cut that bag open to scatter the Kraken on the ethereal plane, or drop the bag in a city center and teleport away in what is essentially a Kraken nuke. Hilarious, sure, but probably not the vibe a GM is looking for if they drop a Kraken on their party. The Kraken also doesn't do much damage. It's very much a look at how they massacred my boy type of situation. There are plenty of homebrew fixes for the 5th edition Kraken out there, but let's just say if you want to drop this on your players, give it some legendary resistances, give it a boost to its initiative, and have it surprise attack the boats the players are on, forcing the encounter into the water. Your players will thank you, or they'll die. But either way, it'll be epic, and that's what the Kraken deserves to be.
Alright, here's my 2 bits. Their lightning ability makes very little sense because they can't actually create storms to pull lightning from. And if they're fighting underwater, this ability would just fry all nearby allies and leave them even more vulnerable. The other thing is the thing from Clash of Titans. They aren't immune to being petrified, which means you can turn one into an island with just a little swarm of lizard chickens, or a babe's severed head, or a really good wizard, without fighting it at all. The best thing about Krakens is they can literally take any shape as long as they're big. I really want to think about them exactly like how a Decapodian's lifespan goes. The Zoidberg ones, not my D&D ones. As they age, they shapeshift and grow exponentially, and any Kraken you encounter could look like a huge spider crab, a crayfish or a lobster, those nightmare starfish, a catfish, a nautilus, the classic giant squid, a jaw cuttlefish. That's my favorite fish, by the way.
They make lots. Disco lots.
Or even a jellyfish like the Hafgufa from the God of War, which shares a similar history. For all they aren't, and what little they are, I think Krakens are awesome little titans.
Actually, they do share history because the Kraken is actually a Old Norse myth. A lot of people don't know that.
Without them, we wouldn't have my favorite experience in season
Okay. So spoiler warning to anybody that's actually here and probably really isn't here that cares. Someone on Reddit said, someone on Reddit posted they finished the Skyline Valley quest and they said how they feel, and someone commented in response to OP saying they feel so bad about having to kill Alex. Someone replied, "To be fair, you never had a choice. Even if you try to avoid killing her, the book Hugo gives you to pass along as a peace offering is trapped and kills her. It really
Yep.
sucks." Right before that, she said it wasn't too late to join her, but there wasn't any option to do so. I could only either kill her or give her the book and be tricked into killing her. And you know what? Alex is right. It's like, I didn't even know about the fucking book option. Someone says I didn't even know that was an option. I was just forcing the guess I gotta kill you, which is pretty frustrating. Like, that's what's
Yep.
coming mad now. Like, I skipped all that. I don't know what's going on now because I skipped all that dialogue with Hugo because I gave up. I didn't care because, like I said, now I don't know what's worse, that it happens anywhere and there literally is no choice, or that it possibly bugged out and took away what could have been my choice. Like, I'm checked out now. I don't care what happens, and I'm actually really pissed off about that. Like, I'm not saying this is like the best storyline, but it was certainly, pretty intriguing, and I wanted to see where it was going. But I was just like, so it's just awful all the way through, and I'm gonna have to go find like a transcript. It's so dumb. What the fuck are Audrey and Hilda? Oh, they're over here in this stupid ass idiot room. And let me guess, so we're gonna betray somebody else, or Oberlin's gonna die because I told him that he's a pawn.
He's not just a liar.
This isn't just
It's just bugging out now. I didn't even click it. They're just talking to each other.
already.
The tissue samples aren't gonna remain stable forever.
Oh, great. It's my father's latest hired gun. What are you doing here? Are you cruel or just plain dumb? Let's just get this over with. What do you want?
All of our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding the lost, Audrey's on the weather machine, but the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him. Gross, I know. But once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the lost. We think.
Doubt it. How's that possible?
My father is the only one afflicted by the machine that has managed to retain his senses. At first, we speculated that it could be related to his sight impairment, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other Lost.
The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one who pushed the button, so to speak. He made direct contact with the device. Electricity spread out from him. It's like a conduit.
Sure about this?
We are, and have the evidence to back it.
We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with ones from Papa and the others. The behavior from Uncle Hugo's sample is far more complex and responsive to stimuli. It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
That's what I was thinking. Like, from how it's sounding now, it sounds more like they are the way they are because of him. Like, they got like the shattered parts of him, so to speak. Okay, sure. What do we do next? It's all insanity, but who cares? It's gonna be what it is.
That's where you come in. We need you to head service design, run the experiment for us. We've set up a number of devices that can simulate the effects of
It'll simulate what the impact of different device configurations will have on lost cells. In other words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
Okay. How do we know if it works?
We're going to be reading the results as they're relayed back here. We'll be in communication via radio tuners on the devices as well. If this proves worthless, my father's going to have to... Well, we'll deal with that when we know for sure.
I don't think I can run this on my own.
You won't need to do much. Just activate the device and keep it safe and stable. We can handle the rest from here.
I'll head up those devices. Point me
I'll
there.
mark the first device for you. We'll make contact once we see it up and running.
Anyone else kind of excited about this? Just me then?
You're goofy, Hilda. I like you. Also...
If you break it, you repair it.
Shut up, Audrey.
Hello again.
I like how they start... Shut up. They're all interrupting me. It's pissing me off. I like how they're all glowy when you're talking to them. And then it, like, slowly fades out. It's a nice touch. I never noticed that until now. How's the research going? I'll talk to them later on that.
Here.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. Been a long time since.
Oh, research right set. Oh, I literally have to travel there.
So it was her. But why? I don't have time for a little...
Might as well talk. So was it with you and Alex? I understand.
Much as I hate to
I'm
not sure
let's see.
But I'm not.
How is my charisma so low? What did I eat that is turning me ugly and smelly? 7. How many booze? Daniel's dead. What the fuck? I just told you that. Let's see. Oh, we got a quantum candy. That'll help.
I don't have time for a long chat. But I'm not.
Like, he's someone to talk about it.
You're not wrong there. Well, to summarize.
It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us. Thank you.
I wonder if anyone would mind if I moved Henry and some of the other plants into the atrium. We could add them to the garden.
Differences quickly became our common ground. To challenge each other's views. And once we started to love how different you are, my father...
Much as I hate to admit it, I'm not sure I could have managed without your help. Thank you.
Let's see.
I wonder if anyone would mind Henry and some of the other
Not at
plants
all. I thought think she was a threat.
Hopefully your research will be just what we need.
built on capitalist operations. You can see how you find that threatening, right?
Not really. It's crackpot. Communism's nonsense.
Shortly after I talked to my father, she vanished.
What do you think, Papa? Yeah, me neither.
How much she changed, though. To do something so ridiculous like kidnapping my mother.
Yeah, that was a little too far.
It sounds like she was a person. And now she's gone for good.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's enough talking.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I wouldn't believe me if I told you. Let's see, can you tell me some more about the research? I think I could talk to this one about this later. We're gonna break in 5 minutes, everyone. Alright, let's head to Saxony. Oh, it's west of Naked Creek. You good there, buddy? We're done with all the talkies, so you can...
Not a problem. That's why I didn't quite mute, but I was working on stuff in the background.
Yeah, you're good. Appreciate that. Yeah, so there just is no choice, and I think that if I like I said, I'm not even sure if that's worse than it bugging out and me losing that. Oh my god, the thrashers are scary. But regardless, my feelings earlier were completely real. Like, I just was not sure if I even wanted to care anymore because it was now ruined for me. Choice or no choice, it was just like, come on.
Yeah, it's like when I did it the first time, I thought I had done something wrong. Was like easy playthrough I've been doing as a different. It's kind of like a different playthrough. It was like the first one I was trying to side with blanking Oberlin.
Yeah, you were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Just touched upon it.
But what I was doing with her is like, what am I doing wrong? And like you did a moment ago, I had to look up. It's like, what things do I have to do? It's like, oh, that's not thrilling.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's the worst. It just doesn't matter. Hey, careful shooting here. There's a little possum that was friendly. I think it
Okay.
despawned anyway. We're good.
I was aiming for the birds, because birds don't exist.
Yeah, because there's like a little. There's like a. We'll tell that to like most of our friends. They're all birds.
Mm-hmm.
There he is. Okay. I'd say because there was a little possum and it wasn't immediately like. I mean, you know, it's a critter. Like the squirrels and the chickens are 100%
Yeah.
harmless, but sometimes they're just like randomly hostile, which I guess sure. But yeah, like a little guy. I tend to just leave them alone now.
Yeah, because squirrels are normally rather chill, but sometimes they just go nuts.
Hilarious. But yeah,
I
no.
made a pun.
But yeah, no, it really just sounds like it's kind of shitty written. Which is a
Yeah.
huge bummer, because it's been otherwise pretty good so far. Well, then I was thinking about that coupled with a lot of like the weird little issues here and there, like it just feels like the writing needed a little more time to cook. Because it was going places, but that's, you know, considering we're almost at the... I think we're more or less at the apex of the storyline. That's not a good sign. Also, there's all kinds of screens clipping in and out of the ground. Wow, the Take Their Friend is kind of legit.
Hmm?
Alright, so we're defending the Harvester, okay. Oh, all these super sledges. Crap.
These sledges do be super.
Oh, that helps immensely. And we'll deposit the rest in the scrap box. Oh,
I'm helpful.
Alright, ready when you are. We gotta go to Site Bavaria.
I just got battle music? Why? I'm not picking anything. Ah, well. Something finds me, they find me. I have so much ammo I'm not using. Close to 40 pounds worth. Okay, should be fine for a while.
Were you under attack by something? I had already fast traveled out, so I have no idea.
It's like I went to fast travel. It's like did the whole you can't because there was something. It tried doing the timer on me for a moment. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what is doing that?
Eek. Maybe it was like a bug. No, like a little like a bug, like a rare, like a bug mania thing or whatever.
Yeah, earlier there was a grasshopper thing jumping around. I might have it just like clipped in or something.
Oh, don't go in there.
Okay.
I was gonna say we were supposed to go to Bavaria. Haha, we get it. He's German. Well, it's Bavaria. It's an Austrian, but you know. There was also Site Saxony. Oh, this one's over my thrashers. These guys are beefy. Like, I'm like point blanking them and still taking a bunch. What the hell?
But hey, the good news, we can make so many sandwiches afterwards.
Oh god, I don't know if we have the storage space. I guess we'll just have to craft some more. Wow, it's actually taking like more than like full reload to get them.
They're just gobbling up all the ammo. Hey, hey.
You're incorrigible, buddy.
Thank you. Wait.
Uh-oh, what's going on, Hilda? Okie dokie. Hi, kitty. Are you okay? You had a big scare earlier. When I was in the bathroom earlier, one of the girls, the cats, jumped onto the bottom shelf of my pantry. It's a converted bookshelf that just stores all my food. And one of the little pins that holds the shelf. You know, like how it goes in the little the little pins that hold up a shelf on the side. One of those slipped out and she got a big fright because it knocked the whole shelf over and spilled a bunch of cans, but she's unharmed.
Oh dear.
Yeah. But I think thankfully that should be a lesson for her to stay off of that. 'Cause she shouldn't be on that anyway.
But there a cast was not a guarantee that a lesson was actually learned.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, though.
But she's okay, thankfully.
Good.
It sounds like she managed to get under the shelf. So the cans did not fall on her. They just rolled off and made a big racket. No worse for wear. Ooh, okay, here we go.
Right, popping over in a sec.
Oh, it's a bunch of lost. God, Audrey, chill. Fuck, we're gonna stop him, dude. No, he does.
Did I really just say that? He has to die. He can't do this again.
Tell your father.
He's a lunatic, a killer. He's died He's taking all but enough, we don't have time for this.
Oberlin wants him alive. He might be right.
You don't understand. Oberlin thinks he can still fix all of this. With help of options, the experiment proves this. We need to end this. This is the only way. Unlock the doors to the top floor. The area is crawling with lost. Probably this time. I'll be in touch with you.
Hey, come on. There we go. Water chamber. Which way? That way.
Okay, that'll get you in.
That's not fair. I saw them spawn right in front of my eyes. I saw that. Thank you. They were getting on my nerves quite severely.
Got it. You're almost there.
Like that. See, they just all spawn like in mass.
God, you almost gave me a heart attack.
Reloading.
We're not vomiting up electricity, so that's a promising sign. Wait.
Gonna be a sec. Got split off.
Pick up the base. We've got to hurry.
And they don't like me.
It's open. Get in there.
It was just lame because like I'm like running up the stairs and they like spawn so instantly that I'm blocked from walking.
My friend, schön dich wiederzusehen. I apologize for pulling the wool over your eyes.
Oh, looks like you're on your own.
I needed a suitable distraction to hold their interest. But I should warn you, any attempt to dissuade me will be made in vain. I recommend turning back while you can.
Hugo, stop this before it's too late.
Too late? Too late for what? For a solution to our problems? Do you not see? My darling standing right here beside.
She's not standing. She looks like she's in severe pain, dude.
Followed my every step.
And she's like cowering on the floor.
Understand what this means? I know the others wouldn't, but surely you do.
Says she's gonna look while Hugo. Stop this.
What would you know of us? How can you begin to comprehend what we are? Months ago, before we ever crossed paths, I stood here with Cassidy just as we had a decade ago. I ran this machine again, hoping, begging for a solution, and at worst, a release from this solitary life. The results were unexpected, more severe than my first attempt. The storm, you see? The shattering of the land around here? A result of that brave step.
What? Their time to charm?
This would imply it was a failure. It wasn't. I made great progress in my second attempt. I was able to calm my Cassidy. Suddenly, she responded to my will. She followed my footsteps. She looked me in the eyes again. In that moment of bliss, we fled away back to the atrium. Hand in hand, like school children, we ran while this devilish machine spun on, sowing destruction. I learned something important about the power I hold. I am the gravitational force they need. I am a vessel for this storm. I can move them. Save them.
Helping them. You're just controlling them.
For now, perhaps. But that's why we must finish this. For months, I've pushed Hilda and Audrey toward the solution. I knew it was in me, the signal to shepherd them. I just needed them to isolate it, decode it, replicate it. To teach our machine to dance to my song, to forge a true bridge between me and our lost children. But truly, the last missing piece was you, my friend. Without your drive, we'd have been stuck. So, before we end this for good, I do want to thank you again for being a catalyst for change. Now, let's finish this, shall we? I have business to attend to.
Let's just talk about this, please.
Oh, my friend. I'm truly sorry that you've been sent here in their place. But I cannot risk more coming to your aid. Prepare yourself.
Okay, die, idiot.
Oh, You've made it.
Whoops, I guess I have to go into my unable to die suit.
Huh.
Here, you don't have to do any fighting. I'll take care of this.
Well, didn't have a choice.
I know, I saw you go down instantly, but I'm saying I'll get you up. Where did that one come from?
We'll just sit back here and shout self-defense at random intervals. Like that.
He already surrendered. How is he back up and fully healed? He's like, I surrender, and then fell to the floor and cried.
It goes in phases.
That's so annoying. He's invisible now? Doesn't matter, you're still slow.
I'm assistant. I'd say you'll regret it.
I'll say you regret this. Eventually.
So we can teleport now? What is this, Bioshock?
Power of science.
He's literally not done anything except be slow and die.
Traitorous bastard!
He's got no wiener. Uh-huh. You ready to talk now, dude? Doesn't have to be idiot. You've got a cozy cell waiting for you, Hugo. Yeah. Let's see. Capture him.
Good. He's still breathing. Hurry up and power down that machine. We'll come retrieve him when it's safe.
I trusted you. I fucking trusted you.
Oh, shut up, Audrey. You're so annoying, dude. Station logs. Wow, it really was him both times. 2095, 2105. Well done.
Mm.
We'll have to take the long way out. I'm over encumbered unless there's like a scrap table out there, which I thought there was. I could have sworn I saw one. We had an ad break in 5 minutes. I vaguely remember seeing one.
I think there might have been a Tinker's Bench, but you might have to go back a bit.
What? That took all
I
your
was about to
stuff.
walk. I was about to walk through and it says another player has taken your dropped loot, and now the gate doesn't work again. No, I'm being oppressed.
All right, see you later. Good luck.
Later.
You live there now. With stinky old Hugo.
We can talk about so many Eastern European things now.
Oh, he's a chem. He's a chem station. There we go. You're free now, my friend. Wait, are you? Are you still in there? Oh no, you already went to alright. I was gonna feel bad. I was like, wait, it's supposed to kick you out. You're supposed to be free.
Hamster must always be free.
Well, I guess we can only hope that with coming updates, they'll expand upon the story.
Hmm?
Hey, Mortal, come in, buddy.
Howdy, Mordecai. Welcome in. How you doing?
Good to see you, pal.
Uh-oh.
Half
Should
here.
lie down and
I spent a
hydrate.
little too much time in the heat today. Oh, yeah. Should lie down and get some water, buddy. Pity Hugo, actually. Yeah, get some water, lay down, stay in the cool. Take it very easy.
Good call, Mord. Keep doing it.
Yeah, buddy, yeah. Be sure to eat too, of course. Let's see.
Why?
It may take before things are. I'll make sure.
I really like the lighting here.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up.
Just checking in with things. Did you go say anything yet? Can't regret keeping him alive. I agree. What's gonna happen to Audrey? What's gonna happen to Cassidy? What are your plans now? Any ideas on how to deal with the Lost? What do you mean? No, it's Oberlin. You know better than that. You can't be serious. Up into the storm now. The Dweller's taking the changes. Maybe reaching out to the other settlements. Any plans to reconnect with the army?
I mean, there were other vaults than ours. Are you?
Seeing someone do so much good around here.
This place is still like a maze and a half.
Saying something.
It also super doesn't help that like all of the NPCs just never shut up. And no matter how far they are, they sound like they're right next to you.
That storm is gonna get worse. long time since we've been good community gathering around here.
Tell me some more about your research.
Seeing someone do so much good around here.
Like a Discord chat with no one muted. Yeah, exactly. You can talk, bud. You're good. I'm not.
I'm working on stuff.
Oh, no worries. Everything okay, though?
It's food.
Oh, okay. Enjoy your food, buddy.
Sometimes it's hard to believe we're actually all related.
But there's enough of us left.
You're a bit of a legend from these parts now.
Welcome back.
Looking.
So it was her.
We had a good community gathering around here. And it changed you. In. Expression. There.
Pink things. Oh, slippers. Alright, well, that's that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Crap.
So it was her.
What the hell's Hilda? Is she even here?
I believe she is. I just don't remember where.
I'll look around.
63 has lasted this long.
Eh? Yep.
Red tape and security checks.
Just doing up some Korean barbecue dumplings.
Oh, yummy.
What's up?
Mm-hmm. They changed the recipe slightly and included a sauce that I'm still on the fence about. It wants to be soy, but they added other stuff to it, and the consistency changed, and I'm not sure it was for the better.
Ooh. Nice.
It's gonna get worse. You animal.
It was her. But why?
So what's up next for you?
I don't know.
Supplies are starting to.
I know what I'm going to do in this moment. I'm gonna head back to your camp because I've been listening to the people in that lobby area talked to each other for the last 10-15 minutes.
Me too, pal. Me too.
Yep. And other than the stuff that came from inside the vault today, and I think there's some people already poking around the PTS about stuff, looks like mostly caught up. Other than some sidebar stuff.
I was gonna go do my Raider and Foundation dailies.
Okay.
And aside from that, like I said, like I'd have to check the wiki to see if there's any side and main quests I missed, but I'm 90% sure I have all the main quests done at least. For everything, which, like I said, bums me out. Shut up! Oh my god, it's so obnoxious. I hate them. From like every direction.
Oh yeah. Yep. Although that reminds me, well, it's 76 neurological warfare. How to spawn it. And
I'm sad. I'm pretty sure you just launch a nuke on the weather station and go up top.
yeah, that's why I want any place in the Skyline Valley.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm?
There she is. This is what I look for. Look for the garden. How's the research going? I have 2 questions. Can I ask which family? I like growing with these people Stoltz. What kind of pranks did you pull? That's mean. I'll talk to her later now that I know where she is. Oh wow, they locked her room off. Alright, I guess to creator we go.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We gotta...
Irie hooked me up with some pretty...
Wait, did I go the wrong way? Because when she was over here. There. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Just send a message. Nothing fancy. A bullet, a knife, strong words, you know.
Just to make sure as I'm finishing things up, are you hearing the oven in the background or no?
Oven?
Take that as a no then. Want to make sure that it was the whole bubbling, popping thing wasn't coming in on the mic.
No, no, you're good. You're good.
Oh, good.
What do you of N when you take things out?
Huh?
Why do they call it an of N when you take things out?
Ah. Because I'm guessing avowed is a different word. Because the word devout comes to mind when I say that. Although it could be a lot of praying and trying to get that going, please don't burn, please don't burn, please don't burn. Oh yeah, these are coming along nicely.
Good.
Bit crispy on the bottom, starting to do the mylar on top.
Ooh.
Then,
wow, this is sorry. This is like fitting news. I saw on my timeline on Google News.
okay.
Effective immediately, Shenandoah National Park suspends all fishing. The suspension is a result of dry conditions, lowering stream flows, increasing water temperatures. Extremely low stream flows have resulted in some river sections becoming completely dry, and despite rain hitting the region on Wednesday, the flows are only expected to lower further. And then it just goes on to say it's like, you know, this is already struggling enough. Don't make it worse for it.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Where the fuck is this guy? Brick Station, jeez. Sorry to interrupt that way. Yeah, they're gonna come out good. They sound delicious.
Mm-hmm. And in fact, I think they're just about done. Just trying to find the right receptacle.
Not your hands, 'cause that'll burn.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I'm not a college-age person anymore. Because back when I was young and stupid, I would try things like that for expediency's sake.
Felt.
You stink.
And done. Wish I knew what that little jar was, but I think I do. Time to find out. Ah, hamster innovation at work yet again.
What'd you come up with?
I came up with using the bottom of a mug.
Nice.
For dipping. But not for drinking, because drinking straight... What kind of sauce does it claim to be? Savory sauce. That tells me nothing. And now the adventures resume as I sit down in a chair. Because chairs are half the battle.
Target acquired. I heard. Say.
Not today, insult bot. I don't have the patience for it. Tomorrow's Raider Daily, and I'll be up like second highest rep with them, so that's good. What the hell?
Ruined.
Maybe some extra patrols over there. Foundation.
Okay, well, I guess there is no Foundation quest anymore, unless something changed.
Maybe if this place keeps going, we'll guard the house.
Well, let's see what I need left for my awesome badges and tackle badges. What we got? Kill a rat stags, hunting rifle, crossbow, black powder. Kill a young block, the pipe syringe. Herpetologist, take a photo of a Mirelurk hunter and a gulper. Not sure if I know his cook a bunch of garbage. Codebreaker is hack into a skill level 3 terminals 3 times. Jump 100% return I've done, but it says I haven't. Solve a nuke launch code sequence by launching a nuke. Oh, okay. Let's find a gulper and a Mirelurk hunter. And I think we'll wrap up for the night. How's the food, buddy? Is it cool enough to eat yet?
Oh yeah, it's turning out good. And I forgot I had my mic off again. I was just checking on the dailies and it was... Huh. Trying to remember when the reset was for that.
God, what is it? Shut the fuck up. First insult vault, now you go away. I don't want any.
Can't shake these nightmares.
I had a fucking hard day. I don't want to be bothered.
I think the funny irony in hindsight, it was actually here to see me.
Oh,
And then just...
now it's not here to see anybody.
But... it's still funny.
Yeah, killing the stupid things is pretty funny. Congratulations! That's in a nuke. Alright, I gotta get my camera out.
Alrighty.
There we go. You know what else we can do before we leave?
Dance?
We can dance too if you want to dance. I'm not dancing. I was gonna say we could waste all my scripts and roll garbage. That's what we get.
Oh, sure, garbage.
You get first dibs on anything in case you want some. So.
Alrighty.
Let's see. Where are we going? Oh, we're gonna look for a gulper and a Mirelurk hunter, because I've never seen those, or at least that's not true. I've definitely seen a lot of them, but I've not seen them outside of like events. What I mean to say. All right, gulper spawn locations and
Gulpers, I
Mirelurk.
think I can help with. The Mirelurk, you said Mirelurk Kings, you said?
Hunter. The
Hunter.
lobsters, or the crayfish, or whatever.
I know they show up during certain events. I'm trying to remember, like, was there a place where they showed up regularly?
The wiki says Storm Suitors, Lake Reynolds, and Vault 94.
Okay. What you want to do first?
Let's try Lake Reynolds.
Alrighty. Awaken, we will go.
And then apparently there's always 4 gulpers in Gulper Lagoon, which, you know, duh.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking of.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a vertibot. We're good.
You want to, excuse me. You want to head to Gulper Canyon and get that over with?
Yeah.
Alright. See you there.
I hate this miss.
No, I don't want to kick. I want a fast trap.
Yep, there are several down here, and they are scorched for some reason. Have fun with those.
Oh, great.
Hmm. Knock yourself out, champ.
Go. Go to Lake Reynolds. Quickly.
Or I could do that instead. I'm a fan of the choo-choo noise.
Toot toot. I don't know where Lake Reynolds is. Let me check the wiki. It is middle of Lewisburg. Okay, that's over here. Is that it?
It was a lake nearby.
There we go.
I'm going to take care of his friends.
Thank you.
All set?
Yeah, kill him. He's a legendary and annoying. And the photos still count even if they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. You know, something I've been meaning to ask you.
Yeah?
All the way in the northeast, like very far, I found somewhere called Freddy's Fear House, or whatever the fuck it's called. And there's like a weird little eyebot in front of it that keeps talking to me in different voices. It doesn't do anything. I've never seen it anywhere else, and I don't know what it is. What the hell is it? Did I use it?
There's a small quest near there. I'm not sure if it's a quest or just a thing to do, but I don't remember how to acquire it because it's been so long. But there's a mission to eliminate a Wendigo while wearing a costume and the clown hat.
No, I've certainly gotten that as a daily multiple times, but not from that.
Okay.
Like I did that just the other day. Oh, there's a person here. But I was just thinking about that the other night. I've been meaning to ask. It's like, why? Frankly, no idea.
Yeah, because what I was doing, it wasn't part of like. Actually, when I did it, I think this was before dailies and that stuff was even out.
Hmm.
And it was just a thing to do. Like it wasn't part of a like dedicated mission chain or anything. It was just something that would you'd be wandering along and it would just show up under miscellaneous.
Interesting.
And I think at one point it popped up after hearing it, or hanging out the area for a set amount of time. Something. Like I said, it's been years. I don't remember.
Hey, if the bombs dropped in the fall, why did they have a spring garden festival?
Because they're very poor planners.
Planters.
Yes.
Alright. Well, I wasn't able to do the Foundation daily. It's just, what's his face was like, go find our missing equipment, but there's like no quest or anything for it anywhere, so standby. But I did the Raiders daily. I need to do it one more time, and I'll be up friendly with them. The equivalent. So that was my Tadpole Herpetologist badge, so I've got that done now.
Congratulations.
Now I need Codebreaker, Hunter, and Cook. And then I'm going to start working on my Possum badges, 'cause it's kind of overwhelming.
Awesome, possum.
But for now, I can't really think of anything to do, and it's about the time we normally head out.
Alrighty. Did you have a destination in mind?
I did not, and I want to know if you did.
Let's find out, because it's been a hot minute. Or some increment of temperature.
I also wanted to apologize to everybody for my outburst towards the game earlier. I'm still quite angry, but there is some solace in knowing that it just didn't care to give you a choice in the first place.
Okay.
And now it just feels like incomplete writing, which is not good, but better. Thanks for resubscribing, baby. I appreciate that. Well, come on in. We were actually just about to leave, barring anything in-game happening. Actually, we should probably do Fosnacht.
Alrighty. After that, I think I have someone in mind. If you're willing to detour, we'll find out after the night has been fashed.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yep.
Yeah, just let me know, and we'll read out to them. Message it to me, and I'll see what they're doing.
Alright, currently doing League of Legends, but they're a really good conversationalist. That's why I usually put them up as an option.
This unit, file not found, make a decoration for
I
this.
might have suggested them in the past.
Possibly.
Sent via Discord.
I was gonna ask, is it gonna be a curious one? Yeah. Yeah. Because they're usually doing just chatting or just wrapping up as we read in. Bless them.
See, there's also the big league doing stuff.
I know Lee would be on right now. I'll definitely give Lee another shout out. You guys should check him out.
Yeah.
But we joined him on Wednesday.
They are good peeps.
Yeah, they are.
Love the hat.
Everybody loves the hat.
Before starting the third
Actually, just realized that applies to both of them.
small animal
Oh yeah, true. They both have very nice hats.
complete.
Alright, well I don't apparently I had enough intestines to donate all at once. That was nice. League of Legends, you're listening? Yes, my dear missus absolutely adores her some League of Legends. Also, what do you mean I'm quiet? I'm actually at a pretty decent volume. I'm where I'm always at, more or less. I don't know, it just seems weird that the volume is always weird whenever I play Fallout. I'm not really sure why.
Instruction send file at
Whoa, 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 whoa. Freaky ass honeybee. I like how when you shotgun the bee swarm, it's just like a bunch of giant dead bees for a second, then they disappear very quickly.
Yep. I just imagine like being a pole swarm bee, like it just hits one of them and they all go, "Oh, our shift's over," and they just all land.
always helps.
So who is still left?
Rating 325, which is acceptable.
Old Foshnak Science, okay.
Don't worry.
I was wondering if these things always had a use. That makes a lot of sense.
Gotta get stuff for the museum.
Oh, over there. I have a bunch. I want to turn them in for people to.
I must join the parade march, but the top priority in the queue is finishing the
Let's see. I'm gonna adjust something in OBS real quick.
Doing a quick snack before the parade. Yum.
There we go, that should do it. Sorry, squirrels, but your squeaking's annoying the shit out of me. We'll be heading out after we wrap up here. In fact, let me do my usual. Hang on. Let me do my calls to action. If you're not already in the Discord or following me on YouTube and Twitter, on socials, not socials, then please consider doing so. If you join the Discord, you can keep track of not only when the streams start and what we're going to stream, but also just hang out with some pretty rad people who are nice and chill. And if you're a little on the shy side like I am sometimes, there's no pressure. You don't have to talk to have a right to be in there. If you follow my Twitter, you can just follow me and look at whatever I retweet all the time, because it's mostly what I do. And YouTube is where I keep all the old VODs. I don't think I've missed any as of yet. Some are definitely privated right now because I don't like to I prefer to like stagger them out, but they're certainly there and they will be opened up to public listings soon. As always, if you have the money and the intention, I will never say no to any kind of financial support. Any level, as little as you want, it's fine. Anything helps and it all goes a very long way. Especially as of right now, I am currently holding a fundraise on my Kofi page, trying to raise the money to get all of my belongings out of storage in California, which is the other end of the country right now. I've been trying for a very, very long time, but it's only been recently that the company with which I am using to store my belongings. Wow, there's a guy all the way up on that antenna. It's only been recently that they now offer storage of belongings through FedEx. It's just very, very expensive. But it would mean a lot to me if you could put even just a couple dollars in. And lastly, before we get ready to raid out in a bit, this is going to take a few minutes. If you're a subscriber, you can copy our raid message. We're going to go check out the Curious One, who is currently playing League of Legends, and it's likely to be knowing that game and how long it takes to play around once we get out of here. We'll be raiding out just as soon as... Hi, Mr. Possum. Just as soon as we finish the event for this hour. Just wanted to thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I know it was definitely a quiet one, but a lot of people are recovering from the holidays, and some of us are recovering from the heat, like dear Mord. I hope you're feeling a lot better, Mord. That's really scary, buddy. Especially with the line of work you got. You gotta be careful. I love you too, sweetheart. Thanks for coming by. And thanks for the resub. Appreciate that. Ugh. I'm gonna go join in on the bandstand so they march faster. I don't have the faculties to go out fighting right now. Kind of getting like that kind of, eyeball headache, you know what I mean? But once we get this over with, we'll head on out.
Oh yeah, it definitely helps if my microphone is on. That's how many times tonight?
3? 3 that you've mentioned it?
3 mic malfunctions.
Goofy. It happens, buddy. It happens. Don't feel too bad. Nice try.
Check out those robots going. Now I'm just visualizing a small orchestra behind them just like going down the road like 60 odd miles an hour. That's what my brain does. Random things like that. Hey, points for commitment, that guy is still up there.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, they're in frame. Good on them.
In fact, I gotta do a thing for a moment. Aha! It worked. Angles forward mode in just the right way so the guy on the antenna's crowned between the horns. Right, seems like they're marching along again as I look over the shoulder. It's like, oh sure, in game I can see across town. I step away and I can't see the floor.
Damn, listen to this jam.
Only had one more on the tuba.
I know, right? And we'd probably be done by now, but people so vehemently believe going out to shoot these damn critters will make them move any faster.
We live in a society.
Somehow.
Which means absolutely nothing for that response.
I blame society.
It's fair court, but society is to blame.
I think that guy died.
Ah.
Well, at least Antenna Man's still up there.
Right, there's movement. Can we get some sleuths in chat for Antenna Man? Oh, speaking of which, whoa, that is a big guy. That was a big guy.
Yeah, past tense.
It is now a pile of ash, I think. Just, I never expected to make it this far down the road. It was like, wait, what?
That was a 1 star.
Eh.
It can go fuck itself.
1 star better than a 0.
The anthropomorphic representation of the season.
Now.
Burn me, burn me, burn me. Yay! Nah, let's sweet. What do we get?
You got a 2-shot harpoon.
That's some ultrasite torso, I don't care. Mounted ribbons and another Minotaur mask. Oh boy, how exciting. Alright, we're gonna move on to the end stream screen.
Flash Not Fiend, I'm not sure I've gotten yet, but let's have a look. Oh, they know it's from a way back, but cool, I have it.
Do you have Mounted Ribbons 1?
Yep.
You do?
Think so.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'll hold on to them then. Do you have a Minotaur mask?
Minotaur? I think I had one at some point, but I don't know on who.
Oh,
let's see if it's on this one.
What message you get now? Here you go, by the way.
The one I got just now is Fiend.
Nice.
But
I don't know if I have that one.
Oh, actually, correction, I do have Minotaur, so you can take that one back.
Cool. Whoa, we just got a upskirt of that guy's bathrobe. Don't want that view.
I do not envy you.
I don't envy me. Alright, let's see. Before we raid out, let's let me get this Fiend thing. But also stature junk.
Yep. Gonna swing by to Sutton to drop off some stuff. And I hope everyone has a great weekend.
Yeah, y'all stay cool this weekend. Now let's see. What am I looking for? Fiend? I do not have the Fiend mask.
Okay, I'll double check my stash, and if I don't have a spare, you're welcome to it.
Lovely.
Well, if I do have a spare.
Do you mean if you do have a spare? Yeah. Okay.
Word's hard.
I put a survival tent up here, but you're probably at the camp.
Yep. Fast mask. Huh, I actually don't have that one, so, well, let's see. I have so many costume items now.
Yeah.
We talked earlier about trying to consolidate stuff, but this is noteworthy.
Bear with us, folks. We're just a couple of doddering old men trying to get our stuff together. What's left of it.
We have stuff to dodder over.
Don't we?
Eh. Yeah. I thought it was a capitalism thing. Anywho.
So that's a no dice on the Fiend Mask? It's entirely clear.
I just have the one. For me.
Right up. Alrighty, I think we're all set here then.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we got you your railway rifle and your Tesla.
Thank you.
Your Gauss rifle, so I think we're all set.
Good times. Thanks for both.
Ooh, no problem. Oh. No, we'll do that later. I don't care. Actually, no, maybe we should do it now. Alright, we're back, folks. False alarm. Let me turn this down. We are going to go to the Rusty Pig and go roll a bunch of garbage. How does that sound?
Alrighty.
I went to the exterior on accident because I'm sneaky.
How dare. Scandal.
Tell me about it.
I don't have to. You just experienced it for yourself.
Okay. Excuse me, Beast Mode 45. Get him away, pal. Hey, you're with me, pal. You're my good luck charm.
1 sec.
But also, you're my pal, so I just, even aside from luck, just like you being here.
Yeah. Hey, hold your horses, I'm coming.
Okay, fuck you too, Beast Mode, you prick. They were like idling outside for like 7 minutes and then just decided to come in, literally just about to talk to the NPC. So I guess we're gonna wait here because Fallout 76 is the kind of game where only one person can talk to an NPC at a time. There we go. Alrighty. What should we go for? Should we go for ranged weapon, power armor? What say you?
Whatever works for you.
Because I got a ton. Let's go for power armor. Excavators. Garbage. Let's try for weapons.
That's just zooming along. All of those ka-chings.
Yeah, I can't. I definitely need to test out the legendary system that they're working on, because these suck.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Well, we got a 3-star fixer. That's nice.
Okay.
But I always forget which stats the fixer just comes with anyway. Is it the ones without the stars?
It comes with sneak speed, stealth, and
armor pen.
Yep.
So this one is reduce your target's damage, limb damage and damage while aiming. Not great. Because the point is you're supposed to be stealthing, so...
Yeah.
Anti-armor black powder. I'll actually have to use this thing to kill the Gargoyle with or whatever that was. Torpedo machine gun, pointless. Damage increases up to S. That would actually be pretty helpful. But, dumb. Damage at night minigun. Anti-armor missile launcher. That's pretty good, actually. Armor pen, crit damage, reload speed. Could be better.
Could also be a lot worse.
True. Gourmand Gatling laser. Boo-boo. Another fixer. Damage robots. Damage while aiming. See, if we could have that damage while aiming, like, on any other one. It just sucks, because it's like, imagine you get, like, a, you know, how I have the quad Tesla rifle? It's a 1-star. And I can't afford to re-roll it, because I'll lose the quad, which is the only one I really want, but it could be so much better. I hate that. Like, when I first started learning what the legendary stuff to do, I was shocked to hear that you couldn't just re-roll one. Like, you have to re-roll all of them. It's so bad.
Which is why I'm hoping the system they're going to be implementing fixes that.
Yeah.
But we'll see how it goes. Hoping for the best, though.
Surprised I haven't been getting like Secret Service or anything. So not in here? Or is it just low odds? Oh, nope. Speak of the devil. There we go.
It's just, again, reaching a point with a lot of things where the option pool is so high, you really can't, to get any single of them, it's going to take a lot.
Also, a point in favor of overhauling the system. Alright, well, I am cripplingly overweight, and I have no stash room. So I guess I'm gonna be like Mr. Generous and start giving this shit out for free.
Oh, hope it goes well for you.
Sorry, Gary. I always take her shirt, her dress out of here on accident. Also take everything I can and scrap it for the non-legendaries. We got an ad break in 3 minutes. First of all, let's get rid of the absolute junk, so no pipe guns. Those are terrible.
Gotta do some background stuff for a moment while you do that.
Sure. We're getting rid of the executioner's drill. That's terrible.
Okay.
Like that's the thing. At least some of these weapons are objectively garbage. So you don't have to like worry about getting rid of it unless it's a meme. Like any of like the wood armor or like the leather or greater stuff, I always get rid of it. cold shoulder, I can't sell it because it's not technically.
Nope.
Let's see. I like the Burning Love. That's pretty good. So I'm keeping that.
Okay.
And then thankfully, like 90% of the stuff that I have equipped is painted, so I can't, you know, there's no way to accidentally trade it even if I tried. It's got Atom Shot paints in it. Which reminds me, let me... I have 30 tickets. I can't get either of what I want. Oh, that's right, I made it to 77. I got that boy on with Adams and that script, and that should be all of it. God, yeah, wow. I'm really gonna make it to 100 again this time without having to buy any like last time.
I'm rooting for you.
Thank you.
I think I might do some grinding over the weekend to get a couple more levels on the pass.
Probably a good idea. Well, I mean, we got plenty of time. We're not even a month in, and I think we have up to a month and a half. I think it's gonna be a shorter one, but it's just speculation.
Yeah, at the very least, I want to see how far I can get on just the 1 month of Follow First I got on the beginning of the season.
Oh yeah, same here. I mean, you know, you're set. And I have 3 score boosters, so I'm gonna save that till next week's weeklies are set.
Yep. At this point, most of be going through like doing all the Follow First stuff while I still have that.
Yeah.
And I can always go back and pick up the non-Follow First stuff I can pick up later.
Alright, what are some prefixes to look out for?
Let's see. For what you do, because a lot of it depends on what kind of builds you're going with. The shotguns that you typically go for is like, well, anti-armor could work. Like one of the ones I typically don't bother going with are ones that only affect one specific type of creature or circumstance.
Yeah, those
like
suck.
Like nocturnal only at night. Like one of the only ones I sometimes do an exception for is if I know I'm going to be doing a lot of nuke runs. I try sometimes might bring a troubleshooter weapon with me because they're going to be nothing but robots in there.
Good idea.
But otherwise, it'd be things like anti-armor. For the armors, would be like overeaters or like with Ash, I would do the bloody builds. Let's see. 2-shot is good depending on the weapon. Explosives can combine well, but by itself, not always. Like if you get explosive weapons with stuff on top of it, you kind of have to build into it in order to get the best advantage out of it.
Alright, well, am I right in saying there really are just like certain weapons and armors that are just not worth rolling at all, just 'cause they're kind of objectively garbage? Like really, like I said, like the wood and the leather and the raider stuff is more or less always just a toss for me, because who cares?
If you're going for a stealth build and don't have the end game stuff yet, the leather is a good foundation to start off on. Like if people who are thinking of playing in the future are doing it, hi, how you doing? But if you're talking end game stuff, like try to lean towards like this, the Secret Service or
T65, Ultrasight.
Ultrasight is like mid to late, but not necessarily end game stuff because there are certain combinations you really can't get on Ultrasight because every time you have to do it, you have to. It's like there's something weird with the crafting it when it first came out. And I don't know if they fixed it or just like sometimes the numbers aren't as high for like with Secret Service, and there's the one that came out afterwards, the one that came with the Brotherhood of Steel patch. I'm blanking on what it's called, but like the difference on there is with that armor set, they had like slightly higher ballistic resistance, but slightly lower energy resistance.
I couldn't tell.
Right.
I don't think it's wrong numbers. I think it's just the idea is like canonically. It's kind of like how the T-45 like beta has like a lot higher stuff, but it's still low on radiation because most of it was made before the bombs dropped. So of course they wouldn't be focusing on it. And the later stuff
Right.
is hyper focused on the radiation resistance for that. It's just balancing. It's so they have a uniqueness and you have a reason to do so over the others.
Yeah. I also know there was an armor set that came out with the raid that wasn't a raid that stopped being a raid.
94.
Yeah. That one was interesting, but not really. I think stuff one on Husu because that also requires Vault 94 steel, and every time it was like, at least the way I understand it currently, if you want to re-roll the sets, you can't do that. You would have to destroy the item and then craft it with more steel.
Yeah, just stupid.
Which is frustrating.
Because it's still really expensive. It's 10 for one. A ton of it.
Like the armor that you have, or at least part of the one you have, the one with the increased ballistic resistance, it's good in this niche situations, like if you know you're going to be up against a lot of human or scorched or the ones we were just fighting today.
Lost.
Or the storm ones.
The Lost.
Yeah. Like those, it would be good. But up against like more natural ones like the Death Claws and
like critters and stuff.
Right. Those would it's not as effective because it doesn't have the
They don't use ballistics. They just have
right.
Well, at that point, I prefer just armor with like better damage resists, physical and electrical.
So it's like I know it's like with one of the characters that I have that is basically like patterned him as like a military version of Iron Man. It's like he has multiple suits waiting to be used. I think he has like 5, maybe 6, but they're all really good at like their niche thing. But can they do everything? Kinda. But they have their use cases.
My god, the vendor only has 16 script and nothing I have sells for less than that.
Well, so in that case, sounds like you're done for the day.
Alright, well, let's see what's worth keeping.
I'm going to step away while you do that. I'll be right back.
Bullion do I have anyway? 1008. Not nearly enough. How over encumbered am I? Unbelievably so. Okay. Cross Bronx Expressway at a quarter to 4, was a vendor selling cordless phones, drift up pop one for $10, made a phone call, it went a little like this. Hey kitty. Super. On my way.
So how's the collection coming along?
Using. Because now it's just coming down to what I want to, like, know I want to keep. I boil it down to, like, you know, weapons that are worth keeping and armor, furthermore. Um, there's hardly anything that I would call near god rolls. A lot of them are maybe okay at best and pretty shit at worst. At least for the weapons. I'll probably just have to figure it out later and just put everything I can in storage for now, because God knows my storage is gonna be more than full. And I'll just have to dump some off somewhere, or give them to somebody. Is there anything you want?
On this one, not really. It's like basically it's just like maybe getting slightly better versions of what I have, but some of them are fairly good combinations in themselves. Like the auto that I have, it's bloodied again, plus 50 crit damage and plus 15 bonus crit charge, which I can like push down a lot of criticals if I stay in one place and focus on it.
Well, I meant more, is there anything you want at all for any character?
I gotta be honest, I haven't thought about that for a while, so if something comes up, I'll keep you in the loop.
Nice, because I'm going to be dumping off more of these tomorrow. So I literally cannot store anything. I just put away like 500 pounds. I still have, I'm still 400 pounds overweight. So, I want to know if you wanted dibs on anything before I start selling it off. As soon as I get a chance.
Not really, to be honest. The weird thing is, like, after all this time, is like not only is he like the minor variables here and there, but I've mostly got things I want to have. I was just waiting to see the new stuff that comes out. It's like one of the ones I did want to get for my for a couple of the characters was some of the stuff from the neurological warfare thing. But some of those are random drops and only come up during that event. So I'm gonna have to do a few runs of those in the near future. I'm also sitting on so many nuclear launch passes.
Right, well, since I can't turn in any more for script, because we only get barely any per day. I literally can't put anything away because I'm full up and I'm still all recovered. It's all
So I guess hunker down here and camp for the night.
That's the plan. I'll just start turning more in.
Back in a sec. Gonna check on the thing.
I'm gonna drop some food if you want it, eh? Made some Fashionatic sausages. It's gonna be garbage, isn't it?
I'm just being mildly evil for a moment. There's a bunch of human NPCs fighting robot NPCs over the government drop that went down.
Yeah, I saw. This Furious Cryolator may actually be pretty promising. Oh, but the bash damage doesn't matter. Damn it. Almost fantastic.
Like, not bad.
But it's got Furious, Basher, and the one that means you move faster while aiming down sights. So it could be really good, but it's just okay. Exterminator. Executioner would be really good for like a bloody build. Do I have any bloodied anything? I have a bloodied broadsider. It'd be really good for like bosses, but a lot of ghoul slayers. Gourmand is probably the most worthless. It's like, wow.
I found it useful a couple times.
A lot of mutant.
It combines well with perfect bubblegum if you have a lot of that.
True.
Or you just load it down with food and water, you just like hydrate and consume all the time.
Yeah, none of these are really great, and the armor is just kind of such a mixed bag. Just sucks because what I'd like to see is more set bonuses. It's really not enough of those, honestly. Or at least the ones that have them are like already a lot lower tier.
Yeah.
It's cause the lower tier stuff with the set bonuses are a lot newer. And the higher tier stuff like the Secret Service armor, it's just so outdated now. The Wasteland is ancient.
Yep.
I need some updating, some rebalancing. To be fair, everything needs rebalancing now, especially since there's so much of the game. But I understand what an undertaking that is. So I think we're gonna wrap up here. We went on for about almost an hour more than we meant to, but it's certainly something I'd rather have taken care of now than later.
Fair enough.
So let's see. Curious One is still going.
Mm-hmm. I checked a couple minutes ago.
Alright, so I'll put the raid message up again. In case anybody needs it. There's been no activity, so you probably shouldn't. But still. Now let's get out of here. Let's go say hi to the Curious One, who is currently playing League of Legends. Let's give them a big ol' hermit hello. I hope you guys had a good time tonight. Thank you so much for hanging with me, and I'm glad you can make it.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
It's always good with you around.
Aw. You only say that because it's true.
Yes. I'm glad you're doing okay, all things considered, tonight.
Yeah.
Here, come on. Let's hang on the tent. It's not a question.
I actually didn't hear the statement.
Said, come on, let's hang on the tent.
One sec. Okay.
Hey, it's your ammo. Alright, yeah, we're gonna get out of here now. Thank you guys so much. I'll be back Monday with more Deathloop. Actually, we'll do some Supermarket Simulator on Monday, alright? We'll take a break from Deathloop and move it to another day. Or just take Monday off from Deathloop. I do really want to play it, but at the same time, I'd like to go back to Supermarket Sim. Since they patched it, now all the gripes I had about it regarding functionality have been fixed, which is fantastic news. So, y'all have a good weekend. Take care, stay cool, or wherever you are, stay warm. And see you soon. Peace out. We had to go, the countdown timer went down.